Oh, chat. Happy Orbix Atlanta release day! Woohoo! Finally, we're going to fly into Orbix Atlanta, something I've been waiting for a long time. So, how's everyone doing on this exciting Saturday? Oh goodness, I'm really excited. Before we get started, I just first of all want to apologize, ladies and gentlemen, if I change plans during last night into this morning. We were gonna do Zurich to Faro. We're gonna push that to next Sunday now. I hate to change plans last second. I do, trust me. But because Orbix Atlanta dropped, there was a good reason to. So I legitimately apologize, ladies and gentlemen. But we are streaming a little bit later today. I have already eaten, so I'm fine. I'll be AFK a little bit less now. So we're joined by Keenan, of course. How are you, my friend?
I did.
How are you doing?
God,
Well, how do you feel about today?
it's an exciting day today.
Happy Orbix Atlanta release day!
Yeah.
I wonder how Beyond would respond to that. We are flying the Delta Airlines Fenix A320 CFM engines, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to be flying out of one of my favorite payware airports, Xcodr Denver, and my goodness, I'm getting 30 frames per second. I don't know why I am. Let me see if turning on auto FPS would solve that. I don't know why I didn't have that on. But yeah, let's see what that does. I'm curious. Okay, now we're getting into the 40s. That's good. Now low 30s. Yeah. It's improving a tad bit, but it's not significant. Let me see if that does anything. All right, now we're on. Okay, yeah, we're getting a solid 40 frames per second. So it's probably because Xcodr is a big scenery, and once we get on out of here, I think we'll be better. Chat one more time. I need your help. Happy Orbix Atlanta Day! Help me repeat it in chat. Oh man. Let me just get our commands in the chat ready to go. So who's excited? Who's excited? Because I really am. All right, without further ado, chat, get this going. And my goodness, our game is lagging. I don't know why it is. Actually, how much memory RAM are we using on this computer because of it? We need to close one or two things out. That's yeah. I did turn on the beyond traffic as well. I wonder if there's something going on with that. To 5. Okay, fantastic. Nav lights coming on, fantastic. Emergency auto lights, emergency exit lights coming on to auto. You said you're doing a Atlanta flight today, am I correct in that?
Yeah, long haul.
Oh yeah, that's good to hear.
Recreating an old long haul that existed in the aircraft type.
So maybe on Monday, I might do Atlanta to Nassau. Because I'm going to be landing in Atlanta today. I'm going to be departing out of Atlanta Monday. It was a subscriber-chosen flight, so I appreciate the support for that flight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and we want to get out of Denver as soon as possible, so let's go ahead and load our aircraft.
I did DM you 2 Delta A320 flights as well. Like,
very good.
Along with NASA.
Very good. Appreciate it. Yeah, so today our alternative, ladies and gentlemen, is Orlando MCO. So if we have to, I will provide the alternative routes if we need to take a different routing today due to weather or whatever circumstance. Like, if VATSIM gets so crowded, like the one time in Zurich, dude, I'm just going to switch on to Beyond, to be honest.
It's not an event, dude.
I know.
Relax. If it's an event, then you can expect to not get in at all.
Yeah.
But it's not an event, of course you can get in. It will just take a bit longer to get down.
That's true. Alrighty. There you go. So we got all of our info ready to go. Let's go ahead and get our sim brief plan imported. And let's go ahead and get sim brief ready in a second. All right, Atsu, AOC menu, flight in it. So Monday, I'm going to be doing Atlanta to Nassau. Nassau's not great in scenery, but because it was a subscriber chosen route, I'm like, okay, why don't we try it?
Speaking of the Caribbean and all that as well, like the other Delta A320 flight that I do have a suggestion about soon when you want to do it.
Yeah.
Atlanta to Bermuda.
Atlanta to yeah, that's a good one as well. Good morning, Pilot Pete. Looks like you're leaving from Denver to Atlanta. Yes, indeed. Happy Orbix Atlanta release day. My new slogan for this flight. Happy Orbix Atlanta release day. Repeat it in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Orbix Atlanta release day. We need the hype. DAL 346, if I'm correct.
It is, yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Altitude today is 35,000. Fantastic. All right, and then I'll get our winds ready to go for today. We're going to be using Beyond for the first neck of the flight, ladies and gentlemen, but once we get closer to Atlanta, we're absolutely going to be using VATSIM. I'm expecting it to be crowded today in Atlanta because of the release.
After getting a bit more busier now, I can see on the radar over there.
Oh,
aircrafts are getting in no problem though.
Yeah. All right, sim brief. There's
10 aircrafts on the ground now. That's not horrible.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and get our information ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Sim brief. There you go. Okay, so we've got our departure information today. Runway 08 for our climb. 08. And then our SID today is Epkey Echo 7. So Epkey Echo 7. There you go, right there. Transition will be dues. Yes, okay. Dues will be our transition. Fantastic. Atlanta, on the other hand. Today we're arriving 26 Romeo. 26 right.
26 right, yeah.
I'm so used to saying military terms in flight sim, so that's why.
Okay, they can be different in runway numbers though.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so our star today is going to be Galv November 1.
Yeah, Galvin is correct. That's how you say it.
Transition today, Rusa. And then our VIA today, we either have Haynes or Ziegler. Let's probably do Haynes. Try the first VIA. Like, I guess with the VIAs and I verify it with the flight plan, and then that's how I work it out. Constraints coming on. And there's quite a bit of setup to do with the aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. So I've got to get this all perfected. Yeah, we've got some good constraints coming out of Denver today. Let's see. Oh, looks beautiful. All right. Look at that. That's very straightforward. But we definitely want to be ready for our charts coming in to Atlanta as well. So, yes. Flight level 35. Well, we gotta wait for Beyond ATC to give us our initial instructions. So, increase our flood plant and integral lights, turn up the PA announcers and our cabin interphone. We made that error last time, remember that, so that was disappointing. Looks like we're refueling. I could hear the aircraft doing its thing. Let's go to sim settings. Let's go to our callouts. Make sure that they're all on. Oh boy, 2,000, 400, 300, and 200 are not on. That's not good. It'd be way more critical if it were like 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. So that, yeah, that's something. Okay. Maybe if we turn both of these up, it might be louder. Yeah, there you go. All right, so the next thing we need to do is look up our altimeter today. I don't trust the Fenix altimeter whatsoever,
no.
and one time it really messed with my flight, so I'm not gonna let that happen again. So this time we're on windy.com. And we're gonna check out the info, and whoa, look at that, our flight already loaded in, so yay! Alright, so if we find Denver International, there you go, KDEN, our altimeter today is gonna be 29.87, I don't know what HG stands for, the unit. 2987.
I don't know either, and I don't know what QNH stands for either.
QNH. Well, I'm talking about the HG and 29.87 inches HG. Probably, I don't know, but I know that in Europe with QNH and all around the world, it's what's it called? Hectopascal. There you go. So that's...
Yeah, well, yeah, I know it is, but I just don't know what QNH stands for, is what I'm saying, in Europe.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, so let me look at chat again. Exciting! Happy Atlanta release day, Pilot Pete. Appreciate it. I know, I'm really excited for this. Really, really excited. I made this change super quickly, ladies and gentlemen. It was all of a sudden that this all happened. So I was kind of hesitant at first to change my plan, but when this came out, I was like, dude, come on, you have to do it. Like, I usually don't like to make streams late. I like to make them early on in advance, but I'm like, okay, you know what? Because it's Orbix Atlanta, we've got this. Come on. So I'm just excited to do this. And in fact, ladies and gentlemen, when we get down in Atlanta, we will do a tour of the airport as well, so that you all can see it. So, chat, when I'm touring, please feel free to ask me questions. Or I'm not a developer, but feel free to give me some suggestions on what to tour. What I plan to tour are the exterior and interior of the airport, and showcase some of the details like ground textures, the train units they have. Yeah, I plan to do that type of stuff. So if you all have any recommendations on what to tour, just let me know. Okay, so we are still in Denver right now. We need to work on our comms right now. Transponder's on, TA mode is on. Let's go ahead and get beyond ready to go. So let me get our clearance selected, and let me get my notes out so I can start. Make sure auto respond is off. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, I want to make sure we've got our notes ready to go. Delta 346, good morning from Denver International. Happy Orbix Atlanta release day. Requesting IFR clearance from Denver to Atlanta.
Delta 346, Denver clearance. Information Zulu current. Advise you have Zulu. Cleared to Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta Airport. FK 7 departure. With the doozy transition then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 127.05. Squawk 0325.
0325, okay. Ensure that I have information Zulu, F key departure, Z key transition, climb via SID, departure frequency 127.05, squawk 0325, Delta 346.
Negative, F key 7 departure. With the doozy transition,
Okay,
then is
that's
filed
the
and
wrong.
climb via SID.
F key 7 departure, doozy, transition, climb via SID, Delta 346. Happy Atlanta release day.
Negative, F key 7 departure. With the doozy transition, then as filed.
F key 7 departure with the doozy transition that is filed, Delta 346. Jeez Louise.
Delta 346, reback correct. Contact ground 2185 when ready for push or start.
Roger. 121.85 when ready for push or start, Delta 346. I will also... Okay, so we gotta get the squawk ready to go. 0325. 0325. Identify. Alright, what's up? Taxi to runway 8. Fantastic, that is correct. Invoice is available from Lukoil. Let's take a look at it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how much it costed today. Fuel. Okay, so we've got 10,480 kilograms. Oh my god! $11,624 in total. Jeez! That's insane.
The new GSX menu is pretty insane.
I think it's much better than before.
Contact
It is.
132.35. See you.
I love
Over
it.
to tower 132.35.
Welcome to GSX V4. That's what it's called.
Wow. Colorado state sales tax, 2.9%. They take real world numbers. That's interesting.
Yeah.
$4.38 a gallon. Wow. That, oh my. Gas prices are pretty high. That's why. You can open it in browser too. Oh my. Look at that. Oh man. Well, I'm not. No. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. And we've got Frontier Stairs. Isn't that awkward?
Ah.
That's
Should be Delta.
that ruins this
Should be-
that ruins the continuity of this flight.
That should be Delta stairs.
Yeah. So, in aviation terms, QNH stands for barometric pressure adjusted for sea level. Adjusted for sea level. Huh. Okay. QNH stands for barometric pressure. Right. Adjusted for sea level. I wonder what QNH, the acronym QNH stands for.
Dude, Denver just logged on VATSIM.
Oh no. Did they really?
Denver Center.
Alright then. We're gonna switch to VATSIM, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
If I wasn't here right now, I bet you wouldn't have copped that. That's why I always say keep an eye on the radar at all times. It can sneak on out of nowhere.
Yep.
So you'll be given a brand new squawk code, and
That's fine.
I also expect them to send you an ACARS as well, that you'll have to read as well in your V pilot client.
Thank you. Alright, nice. Go ahead and log on.
Well, you've already asked it, so you've got time for this, you know?
Yeah. Delta 346 it was.
346, yeah, in US. 346, yeah.
And then we'll tune into Denver Center. Frequency is hold on. Let me find it.
127.650.
27650, thanks.
Now, I just want to say as well, since this is Denver airspace, don't say Happy Orbix Atlanta release date to this airspace. You know, you want to wait until you're at, because they've no control in that. You know, it's not their airspace that they control. You know, they don't control Atlanta, so don't say it. It wouldn't make sense.
Okay, I've gone.
They'd probably just laugh then.
I have not received an ACARS, dude. So I'll have to request clearance.
Okay, unless he has to send it to you, it takes a bit of time after you connect.
And let me just make sure my yep, I got something. So yeah,
and then in their ATIS as well, it says expect runway 825 or 34 left for departure. So you've got a choice of 3 runways. 8 would make more sense.
Okay, so my ACARS. Okay, so Denver.
You were sampling, were you?
Yes, I was. 0602. Okay. 0602. Identify. Yeah, better performance now. That's better.
Denver Center, good morning. Airshare 361, about 35 miles northwest of Grand Junction.
I think you're the only one, dude, on the ground right now.
What?
I think you're the only one on the ground right now. I don't see anyone else connected.
Airshare 361, X-ray Sierra Romeo.
Okay, 127.65 with ATIS for push. Oh, 127.65 for push.
Good morning,
Okay.
radar contact position as reported.
No, there's only one frequency. You already
No, they told me
one.
on the ACARS to do 127.65 for push.
That's the frequency you're on right now.
Oh, okay.
No. That's what you're on. I said there's only one frequency on, I said.
361,
Alright, hang on.
flight level 240.
So I don't have to call for push. I just push back at my own discretion, then call for taxi because it's US.
Well, what did it say anyway about push?
Hold on. 350, cleared EPI, departure, duties transition, climb via SID, expect 350, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 127.65, expect runway 8, contact 127.65 with ATIS for push.
Ah,
Actually,
so you have to call for push then, that means. You just read it, dude. You don't need to tell me to hang on.
So I just push at my own discretion.
It said push on the 8 as you just read there to me. I heard.
I don't know what that means then.
Emperor Sure 361, just want to confirm.
That sounds like it means you have to call for pushback.
Okay, so I have to call for it.
361, that's affirmative, sir.
Yeah.
Cancel the descent to flight level 240. Can descend via the A11 arrival. Roger, Sure 361, thanks.
It could be a certain area where you're parked at, like that could be blocking a taxiway or something that they don't allow.
We're beginning our descent down to 7,000 via the T-bar 4. We have November.
Thank you.
Well, the audio sounds a bit better today, so this is good. $80 out of 135 packs.
What is it? I don't know if the ADC audio is going to detect in your stream today if it's not working again or if you fixed it already.
Yeah.
That happened on Wednesday. Remember, there was no ADC audio detecting at all on the stream. That was very weird what was going on your side.
Not my fault either.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that was pretty weird.
Morning.
I know.
Contact 30 miles.
And all I
southwest
can
of
think
LPO.
was because of the new NVIDIA drivers that reset
Wait a
your
minute.
options, that you had to reselect your microphone and all that.
That could be true. All right, 135 packs today.
So if it doesn't happen today, if everything is still working fine, then yeah, that's the answer. Then every time a new NVIDIA driver release, you have to reselect your microphone and all that.
Yeah.
It completely resets all them.
Okay. Alrighty.
So how long is boarding gonna be completed then? What's the status?
It was at 90. But let me check now. Hold on. It's 99 out of 135, so we are getting closer.
Yeah, you're halfway done then.
Over halfway. $105. Wow.
Do they have a climb altitude for you, Denver?
Only expect 35,000 10 minutes after departure.
Okay, so and there's not even like a climb by a SID instruction or anything.
Yeah,
no?
there is. Yeah, climb via SID. Expect 35,000 10 minutes after departure.
Okay, so what that means is this is where you have to really do this as a IRO pilot if you were.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go to ChartFox and look for that SID and find the climb altitude on the charts. Then that would be your climb out of Denver. So what you'll do is,
Yeah.
look for F key 7 on the SID in ChartFox.
Mhm.
And then you're looking for top altitude, which is 3,000. See it in the top right corner,
Hang on.
F key 7.
Continued. Out below 10,000 feet. Then on track 106 to Piddle. Then on track.
You're on the wrong one. Go to FP7, the first
Yeah.
option,
Yeah.
insert KDEN. Look in the top right corner. It says top altitude. That's your climb out of Denver.
Oh, I
3,000.
see. Okay.
So that's the altitude for this set, this specific one.
Okay. I didn't know that was
you're
a thing
fine.
in the charts and ChartFox. Huh. Well.
They don't have it in every set though, but yeah, they have it in this one. So there you go. So
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Set 230 in the cockpit.
35 left approach from Eldora.
And I can see why it's this high for Denver because of its elevation. That's why it's not giving you a low altitude climb like other airports do.
Yeah.
So they really want they do this in real life as well.
Of course.
They always get high altitude climb out of high elevation airports
Of course.
to avoid a collision and terrain and all that.
Mm-hmm. I understand. One more passenger. Come on, one more pack.
I'm also gonna look at the Atlanta charts as well.
I will be looking at that when we get to Atlanta.
I know,
Closer.
but it's still good to look at that before you arrive there to know what to expect. Because
No, I
if you
know.
do things so late, then you know like what you're supposed
I'm gonna
to
do it while I'm
then,
in
you
the
know.
air.
Okay then.
Alright, departure perf. Load sheet. Weather. Calculate. Send to MCDU. Fantastic. Phoenix. Mass imbalance. Send to MCDU. Fuel preds. Perf. Looks good to me. All right. Go ahead and get our APU on. Get our engines or our jetways operated. Actually, give it a second. Seatbelts on, fantastic. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and request for push. Delta 346, good morning. Requesting pushback from gate Alpha 49 from Denver.
Delta 346, Denver Center, good morning. Push straight back onto the first lane approved.
Pushback engine start approved, Delta 346. All right, I've been approved. Let's do this. Beacons. I don't know why they didn't attach the pushback tug. Maybe I didn't set it to do that.
The audio is detecting and the stream did. Everything's working.
Good.
So what I heard in there was you have to push back on the first line.
I hope GSX does that for me.
No, it's not your problem if they don't. Oh, they've got more ATC now in Atlanta. Their tower just logged on as well now.
No.
Now they just need ground and delivery to make it fully staffed up then. So there's 13 aircraft on the ground in Atlanta right now. Not bad.
Okay, so we're
I've
attaching
seen-
to runway 08, so we're going to be pushing back to our right today.
Yeah. In other words, facing east.
Do it. All right, we're moving.
In other words, facing east.
Yes. Engine 1. Please push me back to the first line. That should be all right. All right, engine 2. Wow, we are early, dude. We are early.
Yeah.
Early we are. We're gonna try and get out of here as quick as possible. Oh, they're using Frontier. Come on. This should be a Delta.
No.
Fantastic.
Southwest 4597 at Eldora, cleared ILS runway 35 left approach.
At Ladora, cleared ILS 35 left approach, Southwest 4597.
Ay. Alright, APU is coming off. Taxi lights coming on. Flaps coming down. Speed brakes, test. Oh my lord.
Airshare 361, expect RNAV Zulu runway 25 approach from Houston.
Ignition onto normal.
Unable RNAV Zulu, we do RNAV for Airshare 361.
Let's go to our flight control and select our trim today. .3 down, fantastic. And then our takeoff config. Takeoff config, normal, pred, WS needs to be turned on. Like so, fantastic. Alright, looks like everything's ready to go. Lock the cabin doors. Fantastic. Auto brake max.
361, expect RNAV Yankee runway 25 approach from Houston.
Roger, Airshare 361, we'll expect that.
Alright, let's do this. Looks like everything's ready to go. Delta 346 requesting taxi to runway 08.
Delta 346, runway 8, taxi via Alpha November, Mike, Denver altimeter 2987.
I got Alpha, November, Mike, and then Delta. Can you repeat the rest?
Delta 346, Alpha November, okay, runway 8, taxi via Alpha November, Mike, Denver altimeter 2987.
Denver altimeter 2987, taxi via Alpha, Mike, or Alpha, November, Mike, Delta, Delta 346.
Delta 346, that's Alpha November, Mike.
Alpha, November, Mike, sorry about that, Delta 346.
No problem.
Okay, at least he forgave me for that, so, alright. He didn't have a big problem with it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, park brake released. Let's go ahead and begin our taxi. Go now, map. Let's go ahead and take a look. Alpha, November, Mike. Alrighty. Ah, I see.
Airshare 361 crosses Deuces at above 14,000, speed 210, cleared RNAV Yankee runway 25 approach.
Cross deep is at about 14,000, 210 knots, clear the RNAV Yankee runway 25, Airshare 361.
Alpha, November, Mike. Okay. Dude, for some reason, taxi instructions can be hard for me to understand. But I'll tell you this, the controller was really patient with me, so I appreciate its help. Okay, here's Mike. Make a left on Mike. These taxiways are really nice. They're going to be nice in Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, look at this. This is insane. Hello, Xcodr Denver. One of the best sceneries I've ever experienced. One of the best sceneries I have, period. Look at that, look at that. That's Insane. You there, dude?
I am, but I'm letting you focus, dude.
No, I know. Well, they're not contacting me right now, so I'll contact them closer to the runway. But I'll tell you, sometimes taxi instructions are they say things so fast.
Yeah.
But at least it,
4597, wind 310 at 5, runway 35 left, clear to land.
at least though, they were very patient with me, so that's good. They forgave me. Something I struggle with, taxi instructions. I'll get better at them. I'm sure I'm not the only one that struggles with them too.
No.
You told me that Kenko struggles with them.
Not all the time. Sometimes.
I'm hitting this. Like Atlanta might be difficult. I'm not taxiing super fast even.
Denver Center.
Is your ground spoilers armed?
Swamp 983 with 2 flight level 430. Swamp 983 Denver Center, good morning. Radar contact about 70 miles southeast of Alamos, Avivo.
Are they?
What?
Is your ground spoilers armed? It says in the ecam on the strain that your spoilers are not armed for takeoff.
What in the world? Hang on. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I just caught it on stream, like it's in blue writing on the screen. It says spoilers armed, so yeah, that's why I asked.
You caught me before it became a minor error.
Yeah, I did. And the takeoff config is normal, yeah?
Oh, why does it say test?
Oh, that's because you
There you go. Okay, thanks.
that's because you had to arm the ground spoiler, so it reset the takeoff config. That's why.
Okay, 1 second, dude. I've got to start concentrating.
I know. That's why I'm going on mute for the next while.
Alright, chat. I'm going to turn up the sound. Get our cameras ready to go. Alright, let me just get our landing lights and stuff on. TA/RA mode, fantastic. Hacks. Alrighty. Okay. Delta 346 requesting takeoff clearance runway 08.
Delta 346, wind 310 at 5, RNAV vacating, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 08, Delta 346.
Delta 346, unit to confirm the first waypoint, RNAV vacating, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to kidding, Delta 346, roger.
Thank you.
Alright, chat, let's do this.
Denver Center, Swamp 98. Requesting permission to step with for about 5 minutes.
That's approach, please report back.
Oh, will do. Swamp 93.
Let's do this, chat. Forward. neutralized. 80 knots. B1, rotate. We're up. B2 and climb. Gears coming up.
Delta 346, radar contact for Hartsfield passing.
Altitude 080, Delta 346.
Delta 346, climb and maintain flight level 350 under sector.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Delta 346.
Process 4597, where are you parking today, sir?
Wow, they're gonna
Charlie
be...
50 for Southwest 4597.
Okay, packs need to be off now. Should have been off a second ago. Fantastic. Autopilot, engage.
4597, taxi via Mike and Bravo November to Charlie 50.
Mike and Bravo November, Charlie 50, Southwest
Speed brakes.
4597, thanks.
We're up, ladies and gentlemen.
You're off.
Yep. 300 knots.
Hartsfield 361, wind 260 at 11 gust 16, runway 25, clear to land at Eagle.
I gotta say, ladies and gentlemen, that was a windy takeoff. That was I really did well keeping the airplane straight. Wow. Did y'all see that?
I've seen worse wind takeoffs.
Oh yeah. But that was pretty bad. I got a chat. Hello? I don't... It's got... How are you doing in the shorts chat? Said hi. How's it going? Having a good day? I don't know your name, unfortunately. So if you want to say your name in chat, please let me know. Please, that'd be awesome. Or your YouTube profile name. That's what I meant. Alrighty. Well, we are off to Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen. That was something. How do you think I did with VATSIM out departure, dude?
Did good.
Even though I wasn't the most prone to listening, I gave in, so... I think what I should do next time is when I depart, I should have my my flight plan page or my legs page activated so that I can reference a route if they need me to. So that's something worth
Yeah.
learning. But they said, thank you.
Uh-huh.
I gotta look at that takeoff, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my. Yeah, that center line was awful.
Saturday, good morning. B Freight 1602, flight level 340, just 3 east of Luckily.
Radar 1602, Denver Center, good morning. Radar contact over on El Vivo or flight level 340.
Landing lights. Should've been off 2,000 feet ago, but that's okay. It's because of Denver. They gave me 350. That's something.
Denver, good morning. American 221.
That usually means it's not it's not busy enough, so you can
Yeah.
climb straight up to the your flight plan altitude.
Push and start approved, American
Probably.
221.
Okay, QNH. No, altimeter. What in the world?
You definitely wouldn't get that in real life ever.
Yeah. It's much busier in real life than on VATSIM. Orbix Atlanta.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait.
Denver Center, Swamp 983 is back with you.
Thank you.
Yeah, still a VATSIM party going on there right now.
I think you do great. You two, you're very respectful and always pleasant person to deal with. Good job. Yeah, I think I do okay. I'm very professional, and when I don't listen, which sometimes is on me, which is always on me, yes, then at least I'm very respectful about it.
Denver Center, very good morning. United 1537 is on the ground in Denver with Charlie for Bush. United 1537, Denver Center, good morning. Good, push straight back onto the first lane approach. Straight back to the first line, United 1537.
Alright, at 25,000, we'll turn off, 250 will turn off seatbelts. Again, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Denver altitude. It's 5,300 feet. So we're waiting for that altitude to come up into
Yeah.
our airplane. Ah, I love the Phoenix. $400 knots. But when I give vector instructions, dude, vectors are really. Here's the thing. Here's how I interpret VATSIM instructions.
American 221, ready for taxi.
Taxi instructions are the most difficult.
American
I know that.
Clearance
Runway
sometimes
25,
can be
taxi
difficult.
Alpha
Depends on
November,
the
Golf.
instructions are given.
Yeah.
Changing flight plans.
November Golf, American 221.
Changing runways at last minute. But I handled that really professionally the other night ago.
Center Air
Uh-huh.
321,
What else
clear
is
runway
easier?
25, on the ground, Eagle
Vectors are
Alpha
very
5,
easy.
going to signature.
Giving clearance, saying
Center
clearance allowed for
361,
final
taxi Alpha
approach.
to
That's
the
definitely
Good
easy.
day.
Alpha to the ramp, Nurture 351, good day as well.
Y'all hear those engines? Oh, doesn't it sound amazing?
You can see your ground speed is lower than your knots.
Yeah, because of the winds today. See ya.
I haven't even checked the US winds for today.
And Denver for American 221.
American 221, Denver.
All right,
Should
seatbelts.
it be Bravo Sierra and then Golf 221?
American 221, you need to cross Bravo Sierra to join Alpha November and then Golf.
Okay, roger that.
Music.
Bravo Sierra, Alpha November, Golf, then American 221. Thanks.
Yeah, Bravo Sierra is for the eastbound traffic and Alpha November for the westbound.
Okay, you want to know something, dude?
Oh, roger
This,
that. So we make a
this
left here,
controller's
Alpha
not
November, and then
bad.
Golf,
He's
right? 221.
not the worst I've seen.
Affirmative, sir.
I know.
Thank you very much. 221.
I've seen worse. They're real. Some are like the Los Angeles Center controller. Oh my god, that one was bad.
Was it? Wait, I thought it was the. I thought it was the.
Or LA approach, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was bad.
That's what I said, and you were like, "No, I think he's all right." You were like,
It's not bad. This controller's not bad.
"Yeah, but the other one you said was not bad either." But then now you're changing your mind that you see what I mean.
Oh, the LA one was something.
I think it was SoCal approach. That's who it
Yes.
was. That one. Yeah, he was pretty serious, wasn't he?
Oh yeah.
People. Like, you
I'm
don't
sure-
talk over me when I'm talking to another aircraft and all this, you know? That's what I
Yeah.
heard.
The O'Hare controller was pretty bad too. Well, that was on me that one time. So. They are warning the residents of Port Canaveral that something may have gotten into the air from that explosion in the Blue Origin rocket. Chad, did you all hear about that? In Cape Canaveral, and by the way, when I reference Cape Canaveral, dude, there's a rocket launch site near Orlando, like an hour and a half away from Orlando, due east, and it launches rockets. You've ever heard NASA or National Aeronautical Space Agency in the United States? Have you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, they're the space agency in the United States, or one of them. So there was an Amazon Blue Origins rocket that launched the other night ago that exploded as it launched because it was doing a test launch, and the explosion was very serious. In fact, a JetBlue landing in Orlando at the time saw the explosion. A passenger took a video of it. It was something. Oh man. But I was really shocked to see the result of that. Oh my. 2 hours and 7 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, but I was quite shocked about it. Alright, shot. Continue. Something may have gotten into the air from that explosion. Wait, like, what are they saying, blind listener? What got into the air?
Whiskey Alpha.
What do you know of that?
34 via Bravo November Golf, Whiskey Alpha, United 1537.
Alright, flight level 30,000. I don't know what got in the air. Is it some sort of radiation, perhaps? I wonder if they're going to postpone launches out of, what's it called? Cape Canaveral for a little while because of that. And also, I'm glad no one is hurt from that. That's something.
American 221, Charlie on board, ready for departure.
American 221, wind 0208, RNAV to 4.
Dude, I want to ask you as well, yeah?
Cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, that's him zone for a second.
American 221.
Frequency is kind of... Okay, go ahead.
No, I said, what do you want your first Orbix Atlanta Delta A350 flight to be into?
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis, okay.
Yeah.
What about LA?
A bit long. I want to try something a little bit shorter first.
LA to Atlanta, 3.5 hours.
Yeah. I'm going to be flying into Atlanta a lot, ladies and gentlemen, so expect me to...
Yeah.
I really love this scenery, so I can't wait to show this all to you. I don't want a firm landing today, ladies and gentlemen. I don't. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I do get one. It's gonna make the... It's gonna make it worse, the experience. So, yeah. By the way, ladies and gentlemen,
American 221, passing 6,000.
ChatGPT has been so cool with thumbnails. It's awesome.
Climb and maintain 3,000 unrestricted American 221.
I'll tell you in a second. Let me just... But yeah, there you go. Yeah, ChatGPT has been doing an incredible job making thumbnails for me, ladies and gentlemen. I know I've got a degree in graphic design, and I do some of the design work, but then I have ChatGPT kind of make it a little bit, touch it up a tiny bit more. So I'm using my design skills and my and AI to help me do something nice. So combining my experience with the AI's experience. So yeah, can't wait to fly into Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking forward to it. But when I get into Atlanta, the Atlanta area, I'm gonna have to concentrate immensely. So.
Denver, good morning. Delta 640, checking in 350 west of Mill Creek.
Gotta go in the 450s today.
Delta 640.
Delta 640, good morning, radar contact, 40 miles
So you're
south
on Atlanta right now.
will be on.
Yeah.
I'll find you on Atlanta, dude.
United 1537, wind 0208.
Oh, a long way to go.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Morning, that car, clear takeoff, big 4 left, United 1537.
Sir, good morning. Delta 535, flight level 390.
Delta Part 35, Red Delta, and good morning. Radar contact about 10 miles southwest of Toby, we go on.
I know you've seen Default Atlanta on my channel many times, but wait until you see this. It's going to be something. So I am...
This Atlanta is still so much better than Flight B in Minneapolis.
Oh,
too.
yes! Yes.
I don't recommend MSP. I don't keep the freeware whenever you want to fly in and out of there. But it's not for me. Atlanta's
Where are you currently, dude?
Oh, not even close to Moncton. Just over the Atlantic. That's all I can say.
Specifically, where near?
I can't describe where. It's really hard to describe where I am. Just over the Atlantic. I'm over the sea. That's all.
Okay.
That's all I can get.
I'll try.
You'll have to look for yourself.
I'll try and find you. Doing Dublin to Atlanta, not near Moncton.
No.
Hey, I found ya.
Yeah, that's how far I still have to go.
I don't know what happened, dude, but it says that I'm not your friend on Volanta. So it's like, what? How?
I don't know.
Alright, so I just, I sent you one.
10% or left 10 to 10.
I got it.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Lufthansa 1010, Denver Connect.
Good morning, sir. We are just logging in back online at KDEN online. We're checking in at flight level 400.
Oh, I see you.
Flight into Denver.
So you're a little over halfway across the Atlantic.
Could you please defile it now?
Yeah, 4 hours, 35 minutes to land.
Good night, 37, passing 7,800.
Flight time 7 hours and 32 minutes, just so you know.
7 hours and last part?
7 hours, 32 minutes,
Okay.
I think. Or 29.
29, okay. Getting Unicom ready to go.
Yeah, you're about to leave the airspace. Because Kansas City Center is offline. That was Memphis. They're offline as well.
Yeah.
I don't expect these Atlanta controllers to log off at all today. They're going to be on for the most of the day today, spending their time.
Yep.
But
it's yeah, chat, let me think. How long does it take from Minneapolis to Atlanta?
2 hours.
2 hours on the dot?
Yes. It's it'd be the same going from Atlanta to MSP as well.
So let me look at this. Let me look at the live Minneapolis St. Paul.
Atlanta to Kennedy is an hour and a half. That's shorter.
I guess we could do that flight on Wednesday. Well, maybe Wednesday we could do Atlanta to MSP. Huh. I'm just gonna let you know. Sorry, I had a granola. Some granola in my throat. I'm gonna be flying Atlanta a lot this week. And quite
I know, I will be as well.
Copy. A little 10 to 10.
You wanna know what I'm doing tomorrow, dude, out of Atlanta?
And you're doing?
Atlanta to Vegas and back.
Woo!
Because since we're not Minecrafting tomorrow, since you're really busy, I want to do some medium hauls tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it, 1 hour and 56 minutes. Honestly, I might do Atlanta to Minneapolis on... Did they do Atlanta to Minneapolis in the 350?
Yes, I already DM'd you the flight number.
Alright, great. Yeah, I want to do
Not
that.
at the moment, not at the moment, but these existed in the past, like last
Okay,
year and early this year and all that, you know?
Sure.
It's not happening, it doesn't happen all the time. Now do you wanna know something as well? What's operating back tomorrow, but just for one day only, and I don't know when they'll do this again. And
What?
then also we're waiting for the scenery to release the next scenery.
What?
Atlanta to Orlando's operating in back in the 350 tomorrow.
Oh, good.
And you want to know what livery they're using? They're not using the default. They're using a special livery tomorrow, I can say here.
And is it the Olympics one? Team USA?
No, Team USA.
Woo!
They are using, now there's two Team USA liveries. They're using the original one, which is my favourite.
Ah.
The best one out there, and more popular one as well. I prefer it than the new Team USA livery. So yeah, that's flying to Orlando tomorrow, in real life. Let me check flight connections and see, do they have...
So far,
are they
the
doing...
crowd in Atlanta is not bad. It's gonna get worse.
I know that. It's still busy enough right now anyway.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that this morning. It was a lot less quieter this morning. That's because everyone's waking up now, you know? It's daytime in the US. Yeah, dude, I'm looking at flight connections here, yeah? So, you know, like, I said to you that the 350's back to MCO tomorrow from Atlanta, yeah? You know, like when Delta used the 350 before, mostly for June in the summertime. They're not operating at all in June, it says, this year.
Why?
I don't know. So it only shows one date tomorrow that they're doing this, and then it's not operating again for another few weeks.
Airspace frequency changes occur today.
Frequency change approved today. Thank you for your service. Hope you have a great day. See ya!
See ya.
That's great.
Yeah, you got to see it back. Sometimes you don't get it back from controllers depending on their
This
mood.
controller seems really friendly though, I've gotta say. Ah, chat, what'd you think about that?
Nowhere near to that other so-called controller last time that you've had.
You should have done Fort Lauderdale to Atlanta to combine your two new airports. Yeah, you know what? That's a good one. If they do JetBlue, let me see if they also do Delta. That'd be interesting. Oh, yeah. You know what?
You were going by the poll, dude. Remember, like, Denver won the poll.
Yeah,
you know? I was actually... Oh, I'm telling the truth there. I'm surprised that Kennedy didn't win the poll. Because Kennedy's obviously more popular than Denver in general. I was really shocked about that. That Kennedy lost the poll. Didn't win. That had the least votes.
They don't do a Delta 320 from what I'm seeing. However, they do a JetBlue A320, which I would love to do.
I can look for you.
I'd love to do a 320 in JetBlue.
Hang on, dude. I can look for you. Let me see.
But yeah, I would love to do Fort Lauderdale to Atlanta one day. I know that another YouTuber did it too, but I really don't care. It's my flight.
So,
too.
okay, so they have four call signs altogether, yeah?
Yeah.
FLL to ATL. Let me go scrolling here and see if I can find any A320 history flight.
Yeah.
But at the moment it looks like it's an A321 being operated the most.
Huh.
I don't know if the Neo is as well. So let me have a look and I'll get back to you right away what I find, right?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Even if it was last year, it would still count because it existed in the past then.
But yes, I'd love to do that. Fine listener, that's a very good suggestion.
I found one!
Yes! Alright.
November 30th. Last
November
year.
30th. Alright, send that to me, please.
1168 was the call sign.
Alright. Okay, chat. Give me a vote right now. Fort Lauderdale to Atlanta. Delta or JetBlue? Which do you want to see? I think, to be honest, in my opinion, we should do JetBlue because we're going to be doing Delta quite frequently, and it would be nice to maybe alternate a little bit. And plus, I love the IAE engines better, in my view. So I think that'd be really nice. And in fact, let me check if I would love to fly from Atlanta to MK. Yeah, they do the 320 in JetBlue. All right.
Yeah, they do it daily.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
still DM'd you the Delta one though.
Yeah. Chat, I'm inclined to do JetBlue into Fort Lauderdale. I take off from Atlanta and then I'd land in Fort Lauderdale. And you know what? I'm tempted to do this Monday and then do Minneapolis Wednesday and then JFK Saturday. I'm tempted. I think that's what I might do. Y'all agree with that one? So how it work? Monday, we do Atlanta to Fort Lauderdale. Wednesday, we do Atlanta to Minneapolis. Saturday, we do Atlanta to JFK and back in the 330. Sunday, we do oh goodness, what is it? Atlanta to JFK and back. Sunday, we do... Can't even think. Oh, the Zurich to Faro flight. Yeah.
Yeah.
He had some really good landing last Wednesday with JetBlue, so maybe say JetBlue. It was not a bad JetBlue landing. It was certainly not the worst I've had. It was good, except that it was a bit high. But yeah, I would say JetBlue I could do. I'm kind of inclined. JetBlue would be probably the best. I'm inclined JetBlue. Y'all down to do that? 'Cause I am. And then we'll, after the JFK to Atlanta, JFK and back, we'll push the Nassau flight to the following Wednesday. I'm gonna.
Darren, I need to ask her about the Fort Lauderdale. Which way are you going to be doing?
Atlanta to Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, then I have to get you a different call sign. So
Yeah,
they don't use the
because
same call sign.
I took off from Fort Lauderdale the last time. It'd be nice to land in Fort Lauderdale this time.
Yeah, okay, I have to get a different one then. Let me see if they do.
2 new sceneries, dude. My goodness. When I saw Orbit's Atlanta, I was like, I gotta do this! I was hesitant, pal. It's like, I didn't want to change. Sunday should be Atlanta to Omaha. Sunday should be Atlanta. Oh yeah, Atlanta to Omaha. Do you all want me to push the Zurich to Faro flight to another day? And maybe I could do Atlanta to Omaha next Sunday? What do you all think? Because I did purchase the new Omaha, and I would love to fly into it. That is true, I did say that. Chat. Do you want me to do next Sunday Atlanta to Omaha or Zurich to Faro? Which do you want me to do? Let me know, chat. Like, I want your thoughts on this. I feel that Orbix Atlanta is going to be the most important. I know we're going to be doing many Atlanta streams. Trust me, I know it's going to be repetitive. But it will be worth it at the same time. So I'm really excited.
It's what all the flight content creators are going to be doing as well, dude. So don't feel bad, you know?
No, I know.
Don't over-exaggerate it for stupid reasons, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited for this. Atlanta, Omaha. You all are voting for that? Okay. We'll make those changes, ladies and gentlemen. So now the schedule will be Monday, Atlanta to Fort Lauderdale. Wednesday, Atlanta to I can't even think. Atlanta to goodness gracious, I can't even think. Atlanta to Fort Lauderdale Monday. Wednesday. I might actually change it from Minneapolis to Atlanta because we're going to be doing more takeoff flights out of Atlanta. So we're going to do Fort Lauderdale to Atlanta to Fort Lauderdale, Minneapolis to Atlanta, and then Saturday we'll do Atlanta to JFK and back, and then Sunday we'll do Atlanta to Omaha. And then I think after that, we might move back to some other flights. So for this week, we got some good ones going on. So yeah. Fort Lauderdale to Atlanta, Minneapolis to Atlanta, Omaha to Atlanta. And then we're forgetting about JFK as well. But yes.
I thought you said Atlanta to Fort Lauderdale.
No, I know.
To do instead.
No, we're going to be doing Fort Lauderdale, no, Atlanta to Fort Lauderdale, Minneapolis to Atlanta, Atlanta to JFK and back, and then Atlanta to Omaha. And then we're going to end off a week with Atlanta, dude. But I will definitely... Oh, yeah! One thing I do want to do. Dulles to Atlanta and back. That would be a nice one. Maybe we'll do that... Well, actually, I'm going to be at Expo the following weekend, so... Ooh, you got some good... I got some good ideas brewing, ladies and gentlemen. So for the next month, I'm going to be doing constant Atlanta flights.
Which airline would you be using for Dulles? Delta or
yes,
United?
Delta. Unless, okay.
If you're doing, hold on. If you're doing Delta, then do Atlanta to Dulles and back to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Don't do Dulles to Atlanta and back to Dulles. It wouldn't make sense if you're doing Delta. They still operate that flight in the 320, just so you know. It's still going on lately.
Yeah, it's good.
It's not just DCA. They're still doing Dulles.
They do it in the max for United. Well, let me say they did the 320 in United. No, just the max. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, when the max is updated, ladies and gentlemen, I'm definitely going to be flying the Boeing again. My goodness. Oh man, what a... Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes and go relax. So I can get my eye off the screen for a few minutes. VATSIM, let me disconnect. Fantastic. But when I'm back, we'll have some fun time. So I appreciate you all watching. It's been a pleasure so far. So thank you, I appreciate it. So I'll be back in a little while, ladies and gentlemen.
Bye.
Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Let's see, why don't we go to the outside of the camera? Make the sound a bit less louder. And while we're here, why don't we analyze the charts as well? Actually, we need to go back in then. So give me just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Let me open up ChartFox, make sure that all is good. Hold on. Got an hour and 13 minutes left until we arrive. I want to just check our charts. ChartFox, where are you? Here you go. Whoops, hold on. Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. Alright, go to our flight plan page today. Go to our plan mode. I just want to make sure that we have all of our charts and our altitudes correct coming into Atlanta. So go to ChartFox. Our star today, according to SimBrief, was Galvin 1. Galvin 2, it's probably the same thing. Alright. It looks like... So we're starting at... Oh, okay. At Rusev, looks like flight level 09 or 0. I'm not sure. I want to see what we're going to be at Galvin. Galvin, expect flight level 140. Landing east, expect flight level 120 and 250 knots. So, yeah, 120. Alright, hold on 1 second. So there was something wrong with the chart. Galvin, you want to be at 1200 and 250 knots. So 250 stroke 120 at Galvin. So I see. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. And then we'll go to the next page. East, you want it to be at flight level 120, 250 knots. Hog is going to be our next waypoint. They say... Right, 26 left and right. That doesn't say any... Okay, 85, load, 781, swept, gonna be 713, Kimmy 625. Oh, wow. I guess that's alright. But definitely we want to be at flight level 120 at Galvin. At Maddox, we want to be Max, whatever. I don't know. we want to be at, yeah, 120-250 knots. Huh, look at that. Kind of analyzing the sharks a little bit. Ooh, that's too high. Let's do maybe around flight level 200 for that one. Stroke 200. That's a bit. It's a bit aggressive. Okay. Wow, we've got a jack. Yeah, maybe we want to do 18. Then. That's too steep a descent in my view. Back Galvin, you want to be at 250 knots. Oh. That's too steep again. Maybe, flight level 165, perhaps. Hold on. Stroke 165. At, Jackson. That does not make sense. I want to make the descending point as smooth as possible. Then, Ruth, you want to be at 195, I'm guessing. I can tell something's not right with this, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm making it stroke 195 at Jackson. I think it is. No. Ruth. Yep, and then Ruth said we went at 212. Yeah, this is looking much better. Maybe we want to do 270 or stroke 270 instead at Hutch. Kind of making it as smooth as possible. Yeah, now you're talking. Top descent. I'm sure Atlanta Center will let us know what to do. Going 485 knots, that's something. How long do we have left? We're about halfway, ladies and gentlemen, so 1 hour and 5 left. So I'm very excited for that. Let me go ahead and get my blue light glasses on as well, so it's not overwhelming for my eyes. I'm not AFK anymore. Alright chat, what's up? Hair Plastic, my first time seeing MSFS 2024, and I don't know anything about aviation, but that looks fascinating. How are communications handled? Are those from other real players? Cheers from Urguri. Hey, thank you so much for tuning in, Plastic. Sorry for the late response, by the way. I was AFK and trying to deal with sharks coming in, so that's on me. I'm sorry about that. To put it short, yes. Let me come back to that. Hang on 1 second. When are we gonna see the Concorde? Soon. I know I keep saying soon, but I know. I've been so busy, ladies and gentlemen. It's insane. I know you all want to see the Concorde. I know. We will get to it soon. I will do a VATSIM flight on it. I know. So Okay, so how are communications handled? There's an online ATC network that handles all the communications. What you do is in this radio panel, you tune the radio, let's say like this. I know, I'm gonna check out the Concorde soon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very aware that you all want me to do it. I get it. It's just been really busy for me. I haven't had a chance to take a look at it. I've been doing some test flights on it, and it's just I can't land it yet. So in short, you change the radio tuner, and you have this program called VATSIM, and you have to take an exam and pass a course to get into VATSIM. So it's really interesting how it works. What you do is you once you pass, you get on the network. You have to file a flight plan through Simbri, which is an online flight plan filing software. It's really cool. If you want me to show you how it works, I could. Once you file the flight plan, what you would have to do is log on to the network. If you're in a frequency when you log on to ground, you have to tune to that, right? We have a V-pilot radar that you check to tune to radio frequencies and check a live map as well, live radar. So it's not real life, but it's a simulation of real life. What you do is you log on to ground, select the frequency that you want to do via the radio tuner I just showed you. Then you what you're going to do next is you're going to tune in. And then once you select that and then you switch panels, let's say the arrow, you click the arrow, it kind of switches. Then you will be able to log on to the net or log on to the frequency. So it's really cool. It's kind of like a game to chat mix type of thing as well. You're listening to online AT&T instructions by real world people. So yes. I'm gonna say this, blind listener, about the Concorde. I think we're going to probably do it in July, fly it in July. I have mastered everything from starting it up and getting the pre-flight setup ready to takeoff and cruising altitude. But then I need to master landing. I think that's the only thing that I'm having difficulty with. And sometimes the, what do you call it? The descending altitude. Sometimes I have an issue trying to get the autopilot to kind of configure with the routing, which is kind of weird, but it's inexperience, that's why. Inexperience with the aircraft. I'm doing my best, guys. I know you all wanted me to do the Concorde. I completely understand. I know. It's just I've been doing so many commercial flights, and I think I need to start prioritizing getting the Concorde right. Like, I've done it for here and there, yes. It's just, with Atlanta, it's going to be something. Maybe one day what I'll do is, the day I'm not streaming, I'll test out the Concorde again. It's just, I need to learn how to land it. And once I get better confidence doing it, I think we'll be ready to go. Because I've just crashed right before the runway at times. It's embarrassing to say. Like, negative 1500, that is super hard. Fatal, I'd say. So, the answer is I'm slowly getting to it. I think in July will be the next time, or the first time you'll probably see me fly on it. So I know I keep saying soon, and I know that I keep pushing it off a little bit, but I do have to get to it. You all are right on that. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate this. I'm not gonna rush it either. I'm gonna do it when I'm ready too. So that's another thing. As I want to feel confident flying it. So yes. It's a really fun aircraft to fly. I love flying 1,500 knots. What's Atlanta like? Not bad coming in. Some aircraft on the ground. I know, guys. I know you all want me to get to the Concorde. I completely understand. And I do need to get to it. You all are right. Like, if I have a few minutes tomorrow, I might even try it out. I think one day I want to do a JFK to London flight in the Concorde. That'd be a fun one. But I don't disagree, chat. I do need to get to the Concorde more. I do. I don't disagree. But I expect it in July. I think because of Atlanta, me prioritizing Atlanta right now, expect it in July. And that also gives me some time to kind of study it a little bit more as well. I know how to operate the majority of the flight. It's just I don't know how, landing's been a very big difficulty for me. It's just something I need to learn. Anyway. All right. We can start to see Atlanta on the map too, so or the top of descent point. So fantastic. Are you all excited to land in Atlanta today? Omaha was another one I wanted to do one day. I'm not mad at Chad. It's just I kind of feel disappointed that I've kind of put the Concorde back a little bit. So now I've got to figure it all out. So I'm kind of disappointed in myself. So that's on me, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna figure it out. Maybe tomorrow if I have a few minutes, or Tuesday if I have a few minutes, we'll do it. When will Atlanta Center be on, too? That's another question. Where is Atlanta Center? We got Tower on. Well, let me re-pre-file it before I proceed. Okay. A320. Actually, hold on. I had no observer mode. Fantastic. Alright, I'm connected back onto the frequency. I do need to do the Concorde, ladies and gentlemen. You are right. Like, I'm disappointed in myself. So, I keep saying it. I keep pushing it off. That's on me. So, I know you all wanted me to do that. Some of you wanted me to do it. So, I'm gonna do it. But I need to give myself some time to dedicate. So, yeah, that's certainly on me. So, my bad, ladies and gentlemen. How far are we to Atlanta Center? They go off? Chat, ladies and gentlemen, Atlanta Center went off. So, okay, that's interesting. It's not too bad in Atlanta, right? Ground's a little bit crowded. But approach-wise, it's not too bad right now. So, I think it will be alright coming in. It'll be fine. So, Tower, I think, is going to be busy. I expect it. So, there you go. I'm definitely early. Wow. Or 89 knots. Please forgive me, chat, as well. That's so on me. Please. They're going 489 knots, though. That's pretty good. They're 50 minutes until we arrive. Wow. So we'll be on the ground around 1:30. Then we'll do the tour for the next half hour, and then... yeah! After deboarding, we'll do the tour of Atlanta, so... oh, I can't wait to show you all. This is going to be fun. But yes, I know you all wanted me to see... okay, I got to stop talking about the Concorde now. It's going to... the more I talk about it, the more it's going to make me feel... oh, jeez. What have I... yeah, I don't want to rile myself up too much. But, yeah. Turn the music a smidge. So, Atlanta approach is just on right now. Chat, what are you all doing this weekend? Is anyone doing anything fun? I won't be here tomorrow because I'm going to be doing something with family tomorrow. That's why I'm not streaming. Got something going on. Wait. Atlanta approach just went off. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Then I'm gonna have to control the vector coming in on final, but then log on to tower once we're. Oh, okay. That's gonna be interesting. Woo! Imagine if. Oh goodness, there needs to be someone that controls Atlanta while I'm there, because people are gonna be all over this. It's not VATSIM heavy right now. It's not too bad. Yeah. But anyway, chat. Tell me what you all are doing this weekend. I'm curious. Probably later today, I'm gonna just go out, take a walk, relax, do my own thing. Maybe play some Minecraft. Possibly. Do all of you like Minecraft? Are all of you Minecraft fans? Because it's a childhood game I loved and still enjoy playing it. So, yeah, I'm a big fan of the game. Minecraft might be one of the things I do today, perhaps. Take a walk, maybe go out somewhere, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm really... not much going on this weekend, so... Yeah, please, let me know what you all are doing this weekend. Love to hear. Huh. You know, I might even record me doing the Orbix Atlanta tour. Alright, we're about to approach Memphis, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm really excited for that. What else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? Ooh. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Did you all see my new video recently about the Thrustmaster side stick review? I uploaded it and I love this thing. It's just I need a little bit more time to look into doing the Thrustmaster yoke itself before I do the review on that. I love the side stick. It's an insane purchase that I had. One of my favorites of all time. Yeah, it was really nice. Something else I need to fly again is the Airbus A320. It's just, oh god. I really didn't get the flaring technique of it that well, so... Alright, chat. Or 88 knots. Like, look at how this is insane. No, dude, are you there, by the way? Maybe he's not back from his lunch, I'm guessing. I don't know. Or he could be on VATSIM, so I'm gonna wait for him. Yeah, only Atlanta Tower is on right now, so we will be apparently controlling the vector. Their ATIS says 26 right, 27 left. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing 26 right today. Playing in. It's one of my most common runways into Atlanta. But chat, I'm not mad at any of you. It's just on me. I failed to promise about the Concorde so far. That's certainly on me. So I need to get to it.
I'm back.
There you are. Okay. Dude, I need to get to the Concorde.
Did you forget I was eating?
No, I knew you were eating, but you usually take a bit shorter than this long.
I was eating pizza.
Oh, that
Got
explains
Tommy
it.
knows, dude.
Oh, okay. No, I was like, you don't take this long usually. I knew you were eating because I knew there was
pizza
time.
takes a while to eat, dude, unless you're really fast at eating pizza. Good for you, but I'm
I
not.
ate pizza last night, so I get that feeling.
Yeah. It was delicious, though.
Oh,
Loved
good.
it.
Good. Only Atlanta Tower on right now. So
Yeah, that shocks me. I guess they had to go for a lunch break or something.
But yeah, I need to get to the Concorde, ladies and gentlemen. As I was saying.
So, did you look at the Atlanta chart?
Yes, and I changed the altitudes to make it a little bit more easier to get in.
Yeah, I seen. Well, I can't remember what this waypoint was. I seen something at 14,000 or 12,000 with direction wise.
Yes.
So, yeah, that's what I expect them to give you if Center comes back on or an approach later on. Let me see how long you have left, because you're not going 500 at all yet. Okay, so you still got 41 minutes till arrival.
Yep. Is it raining in Atlanta? Some rain, but not too bad.
No, I think it's cloudy more. And the winds are only 7 knots.
It looks like there's only one airplane coming into Atlanta. 2 airplanes coming into Atlanta, maybe 3. It's not terrible at all. Traffic's not too bad, so it shouldn't be that bad coming in. Not as busy as I thought it would be, which kind of shocks me. Maybe it's just because people are taking their time to get the scenery.
No, it's not that, dude. Like, it's not an event, you know? If it's an event, it's busier than that. But there's no event. So it's, yeah, that's how a normal non-event airport is supposed to be.
Looks like Minecraft's coming out with a new update soon. Wilderness. Wow. That's interesting. Let's do this in a little bit. Imagine if I start making the vector, dude, and then as soon as I do it, the approach comes back on. That would be really bizarre.
Jeez, that wouldn't be your problem or your fault, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Don't get reported for that or anything. Once they come on, you know, they'll just contact you right away. And if they see that you're too close to an aircraft, then they'll turn you around if they have to. Their problem. if that's with the time they come on, you know.
I will also be watching the radar as well when I come in.
I know. It is hectic to land into an airport without ATC, dude.
I know.
Especially a big airport as well.
Like
Never mind
Atlanta,
a small
yeah.
airport. Heathrow as well. That I don't want to talk about as well. What can happen on Unicom, you know?
Yep. Anyway, chat.
Yeah, Faro was on VATSIM as well. Where you would have been going today.
Alright, chat, what's up? Alright, we've got a little while until we descend, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the I'm looking at the chart, yeah, for the Glavin 2 arrival, yeah. On Chartbox. So it just says expect 14000 landing west or expect 12000 at 250 knots landing east.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I've got the charts and everything ready to go. Not worried.
I know. I was just showing you that information since you didn't know where the SID information was for Denver.
Yeah.
So if approach or center comes on, expect them to say those exact instructions to you.
What?
Expect Glavin at 14000 or 12000.
12000.
Any of them. 26 right is east, correct? Yeah.
Yes, coming from the east.
Yeah, so 12000 then. Glavin and 250 knots as well. So make sure 250 knots is in that waypoint as well.
I did.
In that air. Yeah. God.
Galvin,
So for example, it's 250 stroke 12000 and then yeah, that's it. And then insert.
Yep.
So you can see that not every airport tells you to do 250 knots at flight level 100, dude. You can see that sometimes they want the chart show to slow down earlier than flight level 100 and all this. Weird. Denver got some more ATC on now. One of the center went off and now there's approach and ground on there now.
Yeah.
So the center controller that you were with is offline now. All of Washington is online as well.
Alrighty. What's our ETA?
Just to let you know as well, since there's since there's tower on, and you know, like when you usually tune into CTAF for arrival, CTAF you won't be able to use when tower's on because they are the CTAF frequency.
Yes, that's correct.
So that means you'd just stay on Unicom, is what I'm saying.
Oh, we might have to descend a bit earlier today, dude, because of our because of the constraint I have.
I thought you changed it
I
already
did, but
from the start.
a bit earlier than top descent, because my first waypoint's 270, but from 350 up close to the first waypoint, which is 270, it's going to be a bit steep coming in, and I don't want to be off profile either. Well, I kind of manipulated it to be that way because of the current waypoints, and I don't want my aircraft descending so steeply where I'll be off profile.
I'm not sure what other altitude you can do then, because it's all I can see on the charts.
I know. Estimated arrival is going to be 32 minutes. Alright, let me go ahead and begin getting our altimeter ready for Atlanta. Atlanta. 29097, okay.
Yeah, see, it does. It doesn't give any other altitudes.
I know, so that's
above
why I
one.
inferenced a few. So I'm gonna have to descend a bit earlier than top descent.
All right then.
It's something I don't want to do usually, but because of the circumstances with the Atlanta approach, I'm doing it. I have no choice because of how I set the altitudes, dude.
I hope it doesn't descend you too slow now for doing this.
Alright, temperature is gonna be 24 degrees.
You can end up burning more fuel when you descend too slow.
True.
Like, you don't want the aircraft to descend only 1,000 feet per minute every time. That's not good. It needs to be a max 2,000 feet per minute and above, you know?
Yeah.
You don't want to be descending below 2,000 feet per minute.
Correct.
If it descends you that slow because it's trying to follow constraints and all that you've changed from Chartbox and all this, you know? So I don't know what you can do.
I'm gonna do it a little bit before top descent. A little bit before. I'm not ready yet. Not ready quite yet, I should say. We should also get our approach. Our approach, whatchamacallits. 26 right. ILS or LLC 26. Our minimums today will be 119.0. Fantastic. Alrighty. Woohoo! Getting ready, chat, to go into Atlanta. Not far from now. Not far from now, we'll be descending.
Alvatech still says you have 30 minutes until arrival.
Which is interesting.
So maybe you're not as close as you think you are. You might be a lot further down. Because if that was in the 20 minutes, then that means yes, top of descent will be coming up very quick. But that shows 30 minutes. That means you're not even close to top of descent for like another 10-15 minutes there.
That's correct.
So maybe you'll be fine to descend to 2000 then.
Perhaps.
Instead. Like I said, I don't want you to descend too early, you know.
I understand.
That's only gonna happen, you know.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So your gate is Charlie 43 if it's not taken today, right? That's the railroad gate that they parked at
Yeah.
last time. Charlie 43, so yeah.
Charlie 43.
Yeah.
I'd have to see where that is on the radar. Charlie 43.
I'm not sure if
It's
you'll
in the
see it on the...
middle of the airport. It's the third terminal in from the left, the west
you
side.
won't find it on VATSIM radar because the VATSIM radar doesn't display every gate, sadly. But you'll absolutely find it on Alvatax.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, let's see where we are.
It's not even
about
going to
enter
be a
Alabama.
long. It's not even going to be a long taxi, dude, because you'll be coming in 26 right.
Left. No, sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay.
No, it is 26 right.
I just realized.
Left is the takeoff
Yeah,
runway in Atlanta.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it could go to 270. Let's see.
It still says you have 27 minutes until 26 minutes now till land. So that's
Should be enough
you're
time.
talking like you're still talking like another 10 minutes until top of descent, with that amount of minutes.
The expo's coming up. What are your plans? I think I'm gonna go to Minneapolis. I did register for a few more events, by the way, so you'll be excited to hear some of these. I'm gonna go to the dinner that they're doing on Saturday night at a bar, which I'm not gonna drink anything, of course, because I myself am not an alcohol drinker. I don't like alcohol. Even though I've not tried it, I'm not going to still, because I've heard the horrible consequences of alcohol and what it can do to your body. But then I'm also going to be going to a shop, an aviation shop, where everyone's going to do a happy hour. So I think I'm going to enjoy that one. That's going to be pretty fun. They're doing a cocktail there, which personally, I'm not going to drink a cocktail. I'm not interested.
Dude, I want to ask you something as well.
Yeah.
Where are you staying in MSP?
I think a block away from the, whatchamacallit, the convention center, River Center.
Okay. So you're not going in. You're not going to a hotel then.
I am going to a hotel.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to a hotel. What else am I doing? I signed up for a Say Intentions class because I've heard so many good things about Say Intentions. I'm debating on getting it, but the problem is that it's subscription based, and I don't want to pay so much money a year. It's going to be annoying. I mean,
You got a 24-hour free trial when you make
that
an
is
account
correct.
society, you know?
Uh-huh. What else am I going to be doing? Doing a floor tour of the VATSIM Expo. Now, they are doing a Minneapolis airside tour, Minneapolis-St. Paul Airport airside tour. I don't think I'll have time to do that one. It's something I do want to do, but it's just, I'll think about it. Something I'll think about. But it's definitely an interesting idea. We could try. Galvin is 195, 2000. Okay. Come up to the top of the descent, ladies and gentlemen.
Avatar still says you have 23 minutes to land.
Great. We're about to begin the descent, though. What else am I doing? Well, I'm definitely gonna attend some of the product reveals. I think I may have heard vector simulations will be at the expo. I'm not sure if I'm right on that. I can't guarantee it. I know PMDG will be there, and I personally want to thank them for their products. I really like the 777 a ton. I might even tell them some things that I have difficulty with the 777, so that maybe they would understand with the issues I'm experiencing. Maybe they can look into it. Going to that class. I'm going to be going to a career mentoring session. Talk about my struggle with landing, because why not?
Okay.
One distance, and any second, yeah.
Oh, there's Atlanta Center.
Huh?
Atlanta Center's just logged back on.
Fantastic.
So, they're gonna contact you literally right now. Unless you're not in... Oh wait, actually you're only about to enter the airspace.
Dude, why are
Disregard.
my constraints not working? That's bizarre.
Disregard, dude. They're only, you're only just about to enter the airspace. You're like 2 minutes away from them.
There should be lots of good deals, and maybe even beta testing for different products. Oh, you've got cards ready to put in for drawings, and I hear you have a t-shirt? That is correct. I will be getting a t-shirt for Expo. Something I'm really looking forward to. Oh, getting contacted. They told me Memphis Center advised to descend and maintain 330. No separation services provided. What? 330?
That's not ATC, dude, is it?
It's auto ATC.
No, don't follow that. That's not. It's not real ATC. Ignore that.
Huh.
Dude, I see Memphis Center's coming on, and you're in Memphis airspace right now, but I don't think they're gonna contact you because you're about to enter Atlanta airspace. But Memphis is just coming on right now, I can say, because they're
Dude, if they
displaying.
suspend me for this, I'd be really surprised.
About what?
Descend and maintain flight level 330. No separation services provided.
That's not real ATC though, so how can you be suspended for that?
I don't know.
Just don't follow. Just descend, right?
Yeah.
Descend. Yeah, look at the VATSIM radar, dude. Do you see ATIS on the radar? Look, your Memphis Center's coming on. See that?
Hold on.
I see KBNA, KLIT,
Yes,
all that. Yeah, that's Memphis Center logging on. But I don't think they're gonna contact you though, because you're about
Oh, Atlanta
to
approach is
enter.
back on.
Oh, I see.
I wonder when would be a good time to use the
There's
restroom.
Memphis Center. Look, see them 132.550 unless
I
they
do.
don't contact you. So, wait and see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
don't
don't know
touch
why my
anything.
constraints are not working. That's so weird.
Just don't touch anything, right? Just stay there, right?
Yes. I don't know why my constraint switches are not working. When I press up, oh, there you go. That's so weird.
Ah,
I don't get that.
right. Let me know when you get contacted, so I'm gonna go mute, right?
Yeah.
and I'll just listen in on stream, right?
Should I go use the restroom now, or should I wait?
No, you can't use it now. You're in the airspace. About to get
Okay.
contacted dead.
Okay.
No. Bad timing to do that.
Okay.
No.
I'm not.
I don't think Memphis is gonna contact you, dude. You're just about to enter Atlanta airspace now. It's too late for them to contact you.
Some other things I'm going to be doing in the expo, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really going to enjoy going to the booths and talking to the developers of some of these companies. So I'm really excited for that. Really excited. Really. Looks like some storms around here.
Near you?
Yep. Not near me, but in the game.
Oh, Georgia.
Yep. Or Alabama, more so. So it looks like Atlanta's 1,000 feet in the air.
That's correct. Nowhere near as bad as Denver, though.
No.
Not even close.
Specifically 1,026, so everything would be at 3,500 for 2,500.
Yeah.
Should not be that bad.
So that means 20,100 feet will, 10,100 feet will be seatbelt signs then.
Yeah. Brown has not logged on, which is pretty weird.
They haven't been on yet today so far. It's just been tower, center and approach. No delivery either.
We're descending pretty good right now.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised you haven't gotten a contact yet.
I know, isn't that pretty weird? Let me continue talking about the Flight Sim Expo then. What else am I gonna do? Go to the product reveals, go to the booths, introduce myself, talk about. Oh, never mind, I got contacted. I'll talk about that later. Then. Atlanta
mute
Center,
now, okay?
132.9 or 75. Okay.
I'm gonna mute now, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I might ask if I can go use the restroom for a quick second while we're descending.
I don't know if you'll get away with that.
Okay.
Atlanta Center, checking in with you. Charlie Delta Alpha 399, cruising at flight level 390.
Charlie Delta Alpha 399, Atlanta Center, reset transponder squawk 3323. Yeah, 634, descend VD Hobbit 3 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 2997.
Except for United 634.
At 634, descend VD Hobbit 3 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 2997.
Radio check.
Alright, descend on the Hobbit 3, United 634.
Airline 070 Pop across Aussie, you gotta maintain 12000 at 250 knots, Atlanta altimeter 2997.
Aussie at 12,000 at 250 knots?
That's correct. Delta 1097 to set up pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
240, Delta 1097.
Delta 2497 to set up pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Move down to 240, Delta 2897.
Delta 346, Atlanta Center descending to flight level 07,000 at the current moment.
Crash time up.
Radio check.
Line, you're 5x5, all crash stand by.
Alright, chat, I gotta turn off music.
Delta 271, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
Going to Atlanta approach on 133.475. Delta 271 heavy, thank you.
For 401, Tango Mike, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
3347, one Tango Mike, yeah.
Alright, who's checking in with Atlanta?
Lufthansa 204, we leveled off 10,000.
Lufthansa 204, Atlanta Center, you're at a contact, climb maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, Lufthansa 204.
0323, Kilo Papa, LS, how you afternoon?
Center, Delta 763, climbing through 280 for 340, about 15 miles east of Volca VOR.
And Atlanta Center, Delta 2340, 10,000 on the field 3 departure.
Delta 2340, Atlanta Center, good afternoon, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 410.
All the way up, 410, 2340.
Delta 763, Atlanta Center, you're radar contact, hello?
Atlanta Center, Delta 5522 at flight level 213, descending via the Aussie 2, about 50 nautical miles to the east of Winning.
Alright, Delta 5522, Atlanta Center, your radar contact, cross Aussie at and maintain 2000 at 250 knots, the Atlanta altimeter 29906.
Cross Aussie at 2000, 250 knots, Delta 5522.
Delta 5522, when able to squawk 2616.
2616 in the box, Delta 5522.
Air 70 Papa, contact Atlanta approach 133.47, good day. American 213, traffic 270, port field in sight. Turn right heading 270, report the field in sight. American 5626, turn right heading 270, report the field in sight.
Pretty weird. Someone's
Air 7 Sierra Papa, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
North Atlanta approach for Embraer 7 Sierra Pop, sorry about that.
Delta 1050, Washington, sorry, Jacksonville Center closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, good day. Frequency change approved, Delta 1058, see you.
okay. I know the special slogan today. Alright, chat.
Delta 346, Atlanta Center.
Delta 346, copy.
Delta 346, Atlanta Center, your radar contact, cross chipper at, cross Glavin at and maintain 14,000, the Atlanta altimeter 29906.
29906, cross Galvin at flight level 14,000.
Break base 6.6, visual approach on 36 right. Watch at 655 Atlanta Center, your radar contact, cross DN at and maintain 8,000, the Atlanta altimeter is 29906.
2996. We've got this, ladies and gentlemen.
Atlanta was that for 2597.
Negative. Yeah, 634, KATL approach 133.47, good day. Delta 5522, KATL approach 133.47, good day.
Over to approach on 1334.47. Have a great day, Delta 5522.
Hello again.
Delta 634, KATL approach 133.47. Brigade 13, heading 030
Hello again in
localizer,
the
closed
phone
insight.
carpet chat. How's it going? I don't know your name, YouTube name. It's hard for me to pronounce it. Did they contact me? Come on.
American 213, right turn heading 030, report the field in sight.
Heading 030, American 213.
Bill 763, contact Memphis center 132.55, good day.
Good day.
Forward Memphis 13255.
Dude, just to step on you here. When you're going to the next controller, don't forget to say happy August Atlanta release day.
What'd you say?
I said, when you're going to the next frequency, say happy Orbix Atlanta release day. Don't forget.
330, just past overhead message.
Now
1653
shut up.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend at our discretion, flight level 240, south, correction, Delta 1653.
Planet Center, American 213, field is in sight.
American 213, close visual approach on 1 left, contact tower on 118.1.
118.1, American 213, have a good day.
American 5626, contact tower 118.1.
We are going a bit slow right now. I'm gonna ask them if we can increase speed a little bit. Like, it seems like we're going a bit slow. Hang on, let me ask them. Delta 346, can I increase speed to 270 knots?
What was the call sign?
Delta 346.
Speed is your discretion.
Discretion, Delta 346, thank you. Okay, we're going a bit slow, so that's why I'm...
Delta 97, cross Aussie, out to maintain 2000 at 250 knots, seal on altimeter 2996.
Cross Aussie at 12,000, speed 250, Delta 37.
Okay, let's do it.
Delta 2597, cross Andre, out to maintain 3000 at 250 knots, seal on altimeter 2996.
Andre at 13,000, Delta 2596. Or 2597.
7,600.
Delta 7257, Atlanta Center, good afternoon, climb and maintain flight level 330.
330, Delta 727.
Good afternoon, Atlanta Center, Delta 3134, climbing through 11,000.
Delta 3134, Atlanta Center, good afternoon, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain flight level 380, Delta 3134.
Delta, actually disregard.
Dang it, hang on. Let's do this, chat. I'm Non. How's it going, Non? You having a good day today? You doing anything fun? I thought he told you something, but when you responded, you didn't say your aircraft. Are we still on track to land in Atlanta on the correct place? Yes, we are. I think they didn't just detect my call sign, so that's why.
American 2429 to 7 the Jones E6 arrival, Charlotte landing.
I think that's what happened.
The Charlotte altimeter 2996.
I detected we were going a bit slow, so.
Descend via Jones E6, landing south, American 2429.
Delta 2597, KATL approach 133.47.
3347, thanks. 2597.
Delta 1097, KATL approach 133.47.
3347, Delta 1097.
Delta 346, KATL approach 133.47.
133.47, thank you for your service. Happy Orbix Atlanta release day. See ya.
862 now at 59 for test out.
At 862, Atlanta departure, radar contact. Yeah, at 634, check the charts to the lowest altitude on the arrival was 12,000, maintain 1000.
Alright, we'll maintain 1000 here for 634.
Got a 5522, reduce speed to 170 knots. Reducing speed to 170 knots, Delta 5522. Flight jet 655, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend maintain 4000, flight jet 665.
Station 1, take a mic, turn right, heading 250, drone the 26 right localizer.
Alright, right, turn 250, drone localizer, 1, take a mic.
Approach Delta 2597.
Got a 2597, Atlanta approach, line altimeter 2996, information alpha current, expect the visual approach, runway 26 right.
We'll look for 26 right, we've got Alpha 2597.
Fantastic, hold on.
Atlanta approach Delta 1097, crossing Aussie 12,000 feet 250 with Alpha.
Got a 1097, Atlanta approach, runway 26 right.
26 right, 1097.
Got a 5522, fly heading 190. Heading 190, Delta 5522. Station 1, take a mic, you're 2 miles from AJ, cleared ILS, runway 26 right approach.
Clear ILS 26 right approach, 1, take a mic.
Delta 346, about to cross Galvin at flight level 140.
Got a 522, descend and maintain 5000. Got a 5522, descend and maintain 5000. Got a 5000, Delta 5522. Got a 346 line approach, runway 26 right.
Runway 26 right, Delta 346.
Station 1, take a mic, contact the tower, 119.1, take care.
190.1, 1, take mic speed.
At above 3000, clear the RNAV RP, runway 3 right approach and feature KATL report.
Tight me.
Repeat for flight jet 655.
862, climb maintain 14000. At 862, climb maintain 14000.
14000, Delta 862.
Flight jet 625, cross the care at 3000, cleared ILS, runway crash cleared the RNAV RP approach, runway 3 right at the Petrie Scout.
Cross Sierra at a maintain 3000, clear RNAV approach runway 3 right, flight jet 625.
Got a 5522 right turn heading 250, join the final. Right turn 250, join localizer Delta 5522. Got a 2597, a left turn heading 210, vector to final, descend and maintain 6000.
Left to 217.
Heading 210, please.
210 down to 6,000. 2597.
Maybe our 70 Papa, contact the tower, depot 119.1, take care.
Tower depot for 11947, thanks, have a good day.
Got a 5522, 3 miles from Bamboo, maintain 5000 to establish the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 26 right approach.
Maintain 5000 to establish, cleared ILS 26 right approach, Delta 5522.
Got a 1097, descend and maintain 9000.
9000, 1097.
Foxtrot 655, the wind's 340 up 7, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 3 right, Foxtrot 655.
Okay, that's all.
United 634, descend and maintain 7,000.
Alright, come on, give me in a descent.
United 5522, speed of 180 knots or greater till AJ, conduct with tower there, 119.1, see you.
180 knots or greater till AJ, contact tower, once there, Delta 5522.
97, descend and maintain, correction, data 1097, reduce speed to 210 knots, and then descend and maintain 6,000.
Speed 210, descend 6,000 for 1097.
Got 862, contact line of center, 132.970.
3297, see you.
Got a 3046, descend and maintain a 12000, cross rain at 210 knots.
210 knots at rain 120,000 Delta 346.
Embraer 7 Sierra Papa, contact tower, 119.1, see you. Got a 2597, descend and maintain 5,000.
See? Patience pays off.
Got a 2597, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 5,000. Got a 2597 approach.
2597, we got a bad hand Mike Gordon.
Got a 2597, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 5,000.
180, 5000, 2597.
United 634, descend and maintain 3,000.
Continue down here at 3000, United 634.
Yep, all it takes is patience, that's all. Whoa, got a stutter there.
Correction, land approach, Foxtrot 655, going around.
I gotta get the tower.
655, Roger, fly the center, Mr. Bridge.
Mr. Approach, Foxtrot 655.
For correction, the published, Mr. Bridge.
Atlanta Tower 119.100, 119.100, okay, great.
Got a 2597, turn right heading 230, descend and maintain 3,000.
230 to 3000, 2597.
Got a 634, amend altitude, maintain 4,000.
Alright, I'll maintain 4000, 234.
Foxtrot 655, when able to say reason for go around and approach request.
Unstable approach, and we can take 3 right again.
For now.
Hello, Delta 1653, descending flight level 130.
Goodness, the rain.
Got a 1653 line approach. Information out current, final altimeter 2996. Expect a visual correction ILS approach, runway 26 right.
Expect ILS 26 right, Delta 1653.
Got 634, need a good rate down to 3, please. Correction to 4.
Alright, let's
I'm sorry I haven't interacted with chat much. I'm trying to concentrate on this arrival. This is the tower.
Got a 1097 flight person heading Vector Stefano.
That's a heading 1097.
United 634, turn left heading 350.
Alright, left turn 350, just, we got a peer up here as well. We got lightning reported 7,000 feet, about 2 miles to the north.
If you had a tighter turn, turn left heading 310.
Alright, 310, make it tighter.
Got a 346, descend and maintain, correction, data 346, reduce speed at 210 knots, and then descend and maintain 7,000.
Delta 346, can you repeat the instruction one more time?
Got a 346, reduce speed at 210 knots, and then descend and maintain 7,000.
210 knots, flight level 07,000.
Got a 2597, turn left 5 degrees for the wind.
Zephyr
Got a
10.
1097, a right turn heading 250, join the 26 right localizer.
Seatbelts, taxi lights, landing
Zephyr
lights.
1097.
Confirmed at a 1097, a right turn heading 250, join the 26 right localizer.
Heading 250, join localizer 1097.
Got a 2597, left 5 degrees for the wind.
Left 5, 2597.
At 634, turn left heading 290, join the 27 left localizer.
Alright, left 290, we'll join the localizer, 7 left 634.
1653, descend and maintain 12000, cross rain at 210 knots.
12,000 and cross rain at 210 knots, Delta 1653.
Got a 2597, right turn heading 250, join the 26 right localizer.
250 to join, 2597.
Got a 346, descend and maintain 3000, correction 5000.
Descend and maintaining 5,000, Delta 346.
597, 2 miles from Shell, correction from AJ. Maintain 3000 to establish the localizer. Cleared ILS from a 26 right approach.
Clear for the approach.
Alright, landing rate monitor.
25.
Jeez. Flight recorder. And I will not forget to disconnect from VATSIM too, after I do the recording.
And approach at 634.
At 634, good.
Can we get a speed? Or speed, sorry, 64.
At 634, you're 4 miles from depot. Cleared ILS from a 27 left approach.
Alright, clear for ILS 27 left. Cool.
Got a 1097, 5 miles from Haynes. Cleared ILS from a 26 right approach. Speed 180
Cleared ILS 26 right approach at Haynes in a 180 or greater till HA. Delta 1097.
Got a 2597, contact the tower, 119.1, take care.
Over the tower, thanks, 2597.
634, contact tower, 119.1, see ya.
Over the tower, have a good night.
Got a 1097, speed 180 or greater till AJ, contact line tower there on 119.1, see you later.
Speed 180 or greater till AJ, tower 19-1, 1097, take care.
Got a 2266 1 departure.
What in the world, Jack? Alright. Hope this goes well.
Got a 346, what's the current wind up there at 9,000?
Delta 346, give me just a second, let me take a look.
Hello, departure, good afternoon, Delta 2266, 8,500 for 10,000.
It would be under the init page.
2266, land departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, 2266.
Delta 346, I actually don't know at this current moment, so if you can give me 1 second.
No worries, it's just, you guys are descending really, really slowly, so I'm just trying to figure out why. The 2266 contact is Atlanta Center, 132.907, see ya.
Center, I'll be 207, see ya, Delta 2266.
Delta 346 is probably because of my constraint switch that I have going currently. Interesting.
Got a 346, turn right heading 180.
180, Delta 346. Localizer. Well, actually, no. Don't yet.
Atlanta departure, good day, Delta 5060, 5,000 feet.
Delta 5060 Atlanta departure, radar contact, clear direct Nassau, climb and maintain 14,000.
Clear direct Nassau, climb and maintain 14,000.
Delta 5060, I'm drawing some moderate to extreme precipitation about 5 miles east of Nassau, spanning to the north, about 100 miles in diameter. Just advise if you need any deviations.
Roger.
Got a 346 right turn heading 250, drilling 26 right localizer.
Turn right, 250, Delta 356, localizer.
Got a 1653, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Delta 1653.
I hope I'm not too high. Okay, localizer. Fantastic. Oh, shoot. Am I too high? Uh-oh. Wonder if I should tune in the tower.
346, you're over Bamboo, cleared ILS, runway 26 right approach.
Cleared ILS 26 right approach, Delta 356.
Got a 1653, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Delta 1653.
Got a 5060 heavy, contact the center, 132.907, see ya.
132.975, thanks much, appreciate it.
Got a 346, contact line at tower over AJ, 119.1, see ya.
119.1, thank you. Happy Oryx Atlanta release day, Delta 3546.
Direct up takeoff, Delta 1306.
Come on, we've got this airplane. Shoot. I did something wrong, chat. Hold on, I did something wrong. Uh-oh, hold on.
97, we cleared across.
Delta 2597A from cross runway 26 left of Bravo 10, continue taxi via Echo for ramp. Yep, type 2 via Echo.
Okay, we'll cross and continue on Echo to 2597.
Delta 346, I'm a bit high coming in on runway 26. Can I have a vector to go around?
Delta 346, roger, go around, turn right heading 360, maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, 360, Delta 346.
Delta 290, vacated 26 right, Bravo 3.
260.
Stand by.
$360, you said for instruction, correct? Delta 346?
Affirm.
Okay, great.
Delta 1472, we're ready.
Tower Southwest 258 with the information November requesting push and start.
Clearly I was not ready for approach.
Atlanta Tower Southwest 258 with information November requesting push and start.
Push and start at your own discretion. Delta 1472, aren't up to slow, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
On that slow, clear for takeoff 27 right, Delta 1472.
And Delta 346, you up?
Delta 346, copy.
Affirm, you need to make that right turn heading 360, and you're going to need to continue that turn and make a right turn heading 070.
360, then 070, Delta 346.
And Delta 634, cross runway 27 right at Tango. Continue taxi via Tango.
Alright, we'll cross the Tango, continue Tango, United 630.
And then 070.
Delta 1097, we are short of Bravo, standing by, vacated on Bravo 3.
Aircraft calling again?
Delta 1097, we vacated 26 right on Bravo 3, standing by for taxi to the gate.
Delta 1097, taxi ramp via the Victor Loop.
Ramp via Victor Loop, Delta 1097.
United 632.
Then
Runway
070.
27 right, line up and wave.
Line up way 27 right, not 632.
Well, they said 070, but they said 360, then 070. So, like, when it's 070?
And then Delta 346, turn right heading 070, just make that turn, and then contact approach on 133.47.
Got it. Turn right 070, and then we'll contact Atlanta approach 133475. We'll be back in a few minutes. Delta 346. Okay. Atlanta approach, Delta 346, I am back. I was too high coming in on final. If you can help me out.
346, Atlanta approach, turn right heading 095. Descend and maintain 3000. Expect the house approach 26 right.
26 right, descend and maintain 3000, 095, Delta 346.
Atlanta approach, hello, it's Delta 1228 through 15, 3 for 13.
Delta 1228, Atlanta approach, information Alpha current, land altimeter 29996, expect the Alice bridge, runway 26 right.
26 right on 2996, Delta 1228.
Delta 1653, contact the tower over AJ, 119.1, take care.
119.1 over AJ, Delta 1653, see you.
Whoa. Vertical speed.
Atlanta approach, Delta 2010, descending through 17,000 for 13,000.
Delta 2210, Atlanta approach, information Alpha current, land altimeter 29996, expect the visual approach, correction the Alice approach, runway 26 right.
We have Alpha, and we'll expect the ILS 26 right, Delta 2010.
Atlanta approach, a very good afternoon, Delta 1470 feet climbing, 5,700 feet.
1472, Atlanta departure, hello, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 4,000, Delta 1472.
Set at 1228, descend and maintain 12,000, cross rain at 210 knots.
Okay,
There's Atlanta.
210 knots and down to 12,000, Delta 1228.
Set at 1228, just verify it's rain at 210 knots.
Hey, firm, yep, we'll descend across rain 210 knots and down to 12, Delta 1228.
Departure, United 632, 2.6, Jack 2.
Alright, 632, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, United 632.
We got this, ladies and gentlemen. It's just a goof I had. It's a minor error, but I really addressed it well. So that's I'm being very professional with this.
Got a 1472, contact line center, 132.970.
132.997. Have a good weekend, Delta 1472.
Excuse me.
Oh goodness, the rain.
Got a 346, turn right heading 180.
180, Delta 346.
Got a 2210 fly heading 220, vector to final, descend and maintain 900,000.
Was that for Delta 2010?
Got a 20, I have a Delta 2210, there's two twos. Got a 2210 over Andre, fly heading 210, descend and maintain 900,000.
My apologies. Yes, that's me. Delta 2210. Can you say the direction of flight again?
Got a 2210 flight heading 210, descend and maintain 900,000.
210, descend and maintain 900,000, Delta 2210.
United 632, contact the center 132.972.
United 297, that's 632.
Got a 346, turn right heading 250, drive 26 on localizer.
250, intercept localizer, Delta 346. Uh-oh. Rain's coming down. Woo! Alright, approach mode, coming in. Ah, this is a lot better. Pilot error on my side, we are addressing it super well, so that's great. Oh, goodness.
At a 346 or 4 miles from AJ, maintain 3,000 to establish and localizer. Cleared ILS, forming 26 right approach.
Cleared ILS, 26 right approach, Delta 346. Maintain 3,000? Hold on a second.
At a 1228, reduce speed to 210 knots, and then it's going to maintain 7,000.
Okay, speed 210, and then descend 7,000, Delta 1228.
At a 346, contact ladder tower, 19.1, take care.
119.1, take care, Delta 346, heavy orbit to Atlanta, release day. That's generic.
Coming out signature short of Alpha at Delta, taxi with November.
And exec 328, Atlanta Tower, hello. Confirm your initial fix and your initial sit.
Yeah, we got M-Pass, Gary 2.
Exec 328, thank you. Runway 26 left, taxi via Alpha, and hold short runway 26 right at the arrival end.
Runway 26 left via Alpha, hold short at 26 right at the arrival end, exec 328.
Delta 346, I'm final for runway 26 right, and everything's looking fine right now.
Delta 346, that's good. Runway 26 right, cleared land.
Clear land, runway 26 right, Delta 346. Thanks so much.
Of course.
Atlanta Tower, Delta.
All right, sounds coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Heavy information November IFR to Detroit.
31 heavy, expect BDC, sorry about that.
Disconnect.
Roger, thank you.
Vertical speed might be messed up.
Delta 1823, RNAV SWA, runway 27, right, clear for takeoff.
Sound as well, 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1823.
Tower Delta 819, should be 26 left, ready to go. Delta 819, Roger, RNAV 2, not the runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Getting a headwind.
300.
Oh!
Delta 819.
100 above. 200.
Uh-oh. We off center.
Minimum. $100.
And camber 56 heavy, runway, cross runway
20. Retard.
26 left at Alpha, continue taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 26 left.
Cross 26 right, Bravo to 26 left, hold short, camber 56.
Ooh.
Exec jet 328, same for you, cross runway 26 right at Alpha, continue via Bravo.
Wow, that's laggy. That's laggy.
Cross 26 right at Alpha, continue via Bravo, exec jet 328.
Southwest 220 or 258, runway 26 left, line of away.
26 left, line of away, 258.
Delta 325, runway 27 right, line of away.
27 right, line of away, Delta 325.
All right, welcome to Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen.
Camera 56, west of fall, runway 26, direction 27 right, clear for takeoff.
What do we get today? Woo! 26.
Delta 325, RNAV and football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I need to.
27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 325.
Traffic.
Southwest 258, RNAV to M pass, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV M pass, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, 258.
Tower Delta 299, clicking off for the transit.
Expect BDC.
Roger.
Tower Delta 819 in the air, climbing through T-down. And Delta 1823, contact departure, have a good one.
Departure on 5222.
Delta 819, 819, contact departure, have a good one. Departure for Delta 819, next to Cambridge 56, heavy, runway 26 left, line up away.
Line up away, 26 left, camera 56.
Delta 346 requesting taxi with side gates. God, the lag of this.
346, stay position.
Delta 346 holding short off of the runway at Bravo 3.
346, I see you now. Runway, safety correction, safe parking.
Delta 346, in repeat instruction.
Oh, safe parking.
Dan, what's the Charlie gate?
Charlie 43.
Charlie 43, Delta 346.
Stand by, Cambridge 56, heavy, RNAV to flaw, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to flaw, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, camber 56.
Exec jet 328, runway 26 left, line of away.
26 left, line of away, exec jet 328.
Southwest 258, contact departure.
Contact departure, Southwest 258.
Have a good one. Delta 325, contact departure.
Departure Delta 325, yeah.
See ya.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2210, ILS.
I feel like I'm a bit close, so I'm going to give this move up a little bit.
The 2210, hello, runway 26 right, clear left.
26 right, clear left.
Okay, Delta 346, turn. Let's see here. Okay, let's taxi via Bravo. Bravo 4, hold short runway 26 left.
Hold short runway 26 left, Bravo 2, Delta 346.
Bravo 4.
Oh. Sorry, Bravo 4, Delta 346. Whoa! Oh my God! Oh my God! Look at this!
And Cambridge 56, heavy contact departure. Have a good one.
Departure, camber 56.
21 Delta 346 cross runway 26 left at Bravo 4. Continue taxi via Echo.
Cross runway 26 right at Bravo. Continue taxi via Echo 4, you said, if I'm correct, Delta 346.
Be Bravo 4, you're going to cross at Bravo 4 and then it's going to be Echo.
Got it, to Echo Delta 346, cross runway 26, right. So they said... Bravo 4.
Line of tower, hello, it's Delta 1228, please charge.
Delta 1228, Atlanta Tower, hello, runway 26 right, clear to land.
God.
26 right, clear to land, Delta 1228.
Exec at 324, RNAV to MPAS, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
So it's at 328, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, confirm.
From RNAV MPAS.
RNAV MPAS 26 left,
I think it was Charlie, what he said, dude? I'm trying to think of what he said to me. Hold on. He said Echo Gate. Oh, well that's the... Where's the instruction? Delta 346, can you repeat the last part of the taxi instruction one more time? I'm crossing runway 26, right?
We're doing the Charlie ramp, so is it just the Echo and the Foxtrot 3?
Echo, Foxtrot 3, Delta 346, thank you so much.
Sure, that's it. Delta 2210, welcome to Charlotte State Parking for Buffalo Bills Atlanta State Parking.
That's a little cute there. We're going to be in the Charlie Gate as well.
Alright, chat, we're in Atlanta.
Taxi via Bravo 4, hold short runway 26 left.
Bravo 4, hold short 26 left.
Main tower, Delta 299, holding short at 4 southwest, November.
Sorry,
Charlie 46, got it.
Delta 299, holding short at 4
Charlie 43, not 6.
Okay, thanks. Charlie 43.
That was for November.
We'll just find where it is. Charlie 43.
Sorry, repeat that call sign one more time.
Got it, okay.
Delta 299.
Delta 299, you just appeared on my screen. That was 1099 runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Charlie.
27 right via Lima Charlie. I think I was in better remote, my fault, Delta 299.
You're good. Exec Jet 328 over departure.
Jet 328, see it.
Make use.
Delta 1228, welcome to Atlanta State Parking.
Wait a minute.
It's after to Delta 20, Delta 1228.
Go on the wrong taxi lane?
What's the 1228 roger taxi ram via the Victor Loop?
Okay, ramp to Victor Loop, Delta 1228.
And then instead of holding short, just go straight ahead of the ramp, Delta 1228.
And I didn't.
Okay, we'll enter the ramp side to north.
Charlie 43. Oh my goodness, I'm actually stupid. Hold on. Okay, I'm actually kind of stupid.
The 2210 cross runway.
My God, the scenery is lagging.
Bravo 4, continue taxi via Echo. Have a good one.
Cross runway 26 left at Bravo 4 and continue taxi at Echo Delta 2210.
Charlie 43, okay. Sounds good. Charlie 4-3. Coming up in a second, ladies and gentlemen.
Aircraft calling if you were trying to speak, it was unreadable.
Not this one, but the next one. See it. Alrighty, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, just slow it down a little bit.
Delta 1099, RNAV flaw from way 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV flaw 27 right, clear takeoff for Delta 1099.
Probably good. All right, parking brakes on. Jets off. Seatbelts off. Alrighty, welcome to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson Airport, ladies and gentlemen. Hope that all went well. I gotta look at my center line on that FPM because I want to say something. Did you all think the satellite was a bit off on Elvatex? I'm curious. I do think the satellite was a tad bit off, but I was definitely off center. That ain't good. Between the 5th and 6th square. I'm giving it a 7, guys. That was not bad, but it wasn't great either. So, and plus, also, I mean, it was also kind of I was concentrating on trying to turn the sounds to make it easier. And my goodness, the lag coming in was insane too. The performance. We got done legally though, so I'm not worried. All right. Delta 346, thank you so much for your help today. I hope you have a great day and happy Orbix Atlanta release day.
Have a good one.
All right, disconnected from VATSIM. Oh my God, the people are talking. Okay, let's commence the deboarding. And let's go ahead and turn the beacon off. Fantastic. Well, dude, I'm off VATSIM.
Yeah, and that tower sounded nice anyway.
Yeah, I just gotta say though, I'm a bit disappointed in the landing. I'm a bit. Kind of on me.
Yeah.
I gave it a 7. What did you think of it?
I'd have to see a full view.
But also, I think the satellite was a tiny bit off on the Orbix Atlanta for Elvatex. Yes, it did show I was off center, but it showed I was way too off center. So that's the problem.
It was not like that with default Atlanta anyway, with Elvatex and Atlanta. But that's how things change from default scenery to real scenery there, you know? Things are always laid out differently.
Yeah. I gotta say though, chat, I handled that really professionally, and I think I did really well in that. I think that was.
It looks like the weather's clearing up a little bit. Like it was very cloudy when you were coming down.
But dude, the
Nice.
performance wasn't good coming in either.
Huh?
30 frames per second coming in on arrival.
Jeez.
So I want you to watch it again.
And that's even without beyond ATC and also.
No, it's on VATSIM.
Yeah, that's really awkward for VATSIM to get that low frames into Orbix Alana, dude.
Yeah.
That's like beyond ATC frames you would be getting, you know, with traffic on 10.
Huh? Well,
I didn't have performance issues with Orbix Alana though when I was checking around it today. Did you have performance issues checking around the scenery today before flying in?
Maybe.
Well, I didn't. Everything seemed fine to me.
And great, did the jetway even?
The jetways should connect. The jetways do connect.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, it's. I'm a bit disappointed in that landing, though. I'm gonna say that, chat. Oh, yay. It wasn't firm. It was just, yes, I was trying to focus on trying to turn down the VATSIM sound at the last second, which kind of is on me. But at the same time, yeah, that probably is the issue. So that's on me, dude. Oh, my.
What's on you?
I was trying to focus on turning down the VATSIM sounds when I was on final, and then it kind of caused me...
Oh, yeah. But I think I did an okay job correcting it, like I did. Let me just check it again. Did you watch it live? I watched it on mute live, yeah.
Yeah. It didn't look terrible coming in at the last second, but oh god, dude, I really overflared it. So, you know, what was it? Let me look at the... Oh, a headwind a little bit.
Nothing wrong with headwind landings, dude. They're the safest.
But I flared at 30. I just wonder if
it was a crosswind or a tailwind, then that's concerning.
Did you think it was a terrible landing, though?
No, because you said it was a 126. Is that Elvitex landing rate?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so you didn't firm it on the first flight into the new scenery.
Which is good.
Yes.
It's just, if I was a bit more centered, then yes, I would have...
I know. But, I don't get why you were lagging coming in though.
30 frames per second, 29 coming in.
Yes. I don't get that at all. How you can get that? I don't know how you got that.
Yeah. Alrighty. I don't know. I'm dude, landing rate monitor gave me a firm.
What?
Did it look firm to you?
No.
Oh, okay.
What did they give you? Are you
239?
Do you mean
Wait,
G's?
G's gave me it too. G's gave me... G's. 154.
Yeah, so it wasn't firm.
Yeah, I agree.
No. It was not firm at all. So, LRM is...
completely full of crap. Oh,
yeah.
You know what that could have been, dude? It could have been, there was something wrong with the elevation, and then G's gave me a landing rate with it too, so I wonder if that was what happened. I don't know. But yeah, okay. I'm apt to give it a 7, dude.
Okay.
Oh, what would you give it?
Like I said, I took to watch back and stuff and see the satellite and all that, you know?
Of course. All right, you're all ready to do a fun video. I'm gonna do a fun little where'd I go? Okay, got it. I'm gonna keep the flight.
I know you are. Yeah.
But dude, I was so professional on VATSIM today. It was incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the weather's clearing up a bit.
Yeah.
There's a bit of sun.
All right, chat. We're gonna tour Orbix Atlanta. So, who's ready? All right, hang on. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna start recording because I'm gonna do a I wouldn't mind. Sounded like a pretty good landing to me. What was your score? I got one. Let me look at it again.
126.
126. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Speed and G-force were pretty good. It's just my center line and then where I landed. I don't. You want to know something too, dude? I don't know if this was me, and it could have. I think I was trying to level a little bit. Yeah, you know what? That was kind of on me too. I think I leveled a bit too far because I was trying to adjust the vertical speed before I applied the flare, and I think I may have flared a bit aggressively too. So that is definitely a pilot error on me. So yeah, that's disappointing. I think I was trying to level it off a little bit before I got to 50 or something like that, or near there. Make sure I was not coming down super fast. So anyway, I'll look at it in a little bit.
Headwind landings, you can never come down fast. Never.
Yeah.
Crosswinds, tailwinds, you can come down fast.
It definitely wasn't my worst landing, though.
No.
I just want to check something, chat. I want to see my recording settings. And then we're going to tour this. Yay. Video. What is it? Okay, stream. I believe. Okay. All right, let's do this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're here to tour Orbix Atlanta scenery today. This is developed by Orbix themselves. I don't remember the guy's name, but we are touring this scenery. Matteo, there you go. So we are touring this airport. So I'm going to be recording this as a video as well. So I hope you enjoy this video today. I've got Keenan, one of my friends here, showing taking a look at this airport with me too. So he and I will provide some commentary on this. So we're gonna start off on the western side of the airport, and we're currently getting 38 frames per second. So if it's laggy, just let me know.
The stream's lagging now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the airport itself. This is the tram. Here we go. We got the tram. Wow. Look at the people moving. You see this guy right here? He's just calling on the phone, complaining. I gotta say, this is really, really nice. We got the tram here. People waiting for the tram. Oh, the tram moves too. I've seen this on many of the videos. I think that's really
yeah, it does
nice.
move.
Really nice. Isn't that nice? Wow. Can you go inside the tram? No, you can't. All right, well, that's the first thing. The second thing that they've done, I'm gonna slow my camera down a little bit. That's a bit too fast. Let's go a bit slower than that. All right, so you've got the roadways into the airport. Someone walking. That's really nice. Got all the cars parked here. Can you go inside of this part of the airport? I think that's really cool. Really, really cool. So, unfortunately, you can't right now. which is disappointing. Still can't. Okay. I really like the roads that they did. The road textures are really nice. Crosswalks. Really cool. Love the textures. Someone walking there. Funny. Wow, look at that. You can tell, ladies and gentlemen, performance at the start is not the greatest for me, but others have said there are some better performance upgrades, so that's at least good. At least I'm hearing that it's doing a great job. Parking lots are not modeled, but the top are, so that's the most important thing. Oh my goodness. You've got actual cars like Chevys, Cadillacs, Chryslers, Hondas. Oh geez, look at that. Mazdas, Buicks, Hyundais. That's really cool. We're gonna go and take a look at the rest of the airport itself. So some of the airport does have an interior. I did take a look before we started the stream to get it all set up, and some of it does not. So here we go. We're gonna go ahead and take a look. Chat, let me go ahead and take a look at what you all have. When you go inside, you should do like an exciting passenger and go all the way down to the baggage claim. I don't even know if they'll have the baggage claim in this airport. Let me see if they do. If they do, then definitely. Oh, that's beautiful. You can go inside the gates. Nice picture of Atlanta right there. American Airlines. Or is that New York? I don't know. It's interesting. Wow. There are the pushback tugs. Let's keep going down. Oh, we can see some actual ground packages moving. Cargo, the baggage claim. Can you go inside? Speed limit 10. No, you can't. Okay. Well, this is really nice. I'll tell you, they didn't model some of this, but some of this is actually not bad. Departure signs, you can see. Let me see. Not surprised that many of the. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that some of this is not Delta, unless if it's not the greatest image quality that they inserted. It could be. But really nice. Atlanta, wow. Look at that. There was a gate that I noticed that was in this interior scenery. Here it is. Look at that. There's a guy walking with a suitcase on. But then I remember seeing some things about this cleaner. There he is. Look at that. The cleaner's actually moving. Oh, I get to finally see it in the simulator in once. That's awesome. So
I've never seen any other developers do that type of stuff, so that's completely new.
That's awesome. Look at that.
Any builds or Pirate Geek have never done that type of stuff, so Orbix wins on that one.
Oh yeah. Let's keep going. Yeah, I really like this terminal. Need travel help? Open the United app or scan the QR code to speak with a United agent. Chat and everyone watching the video, I would recommend not doing that. I don't know where that QR code would lead you to. It could be the actual thing. It might not be. So just warning you. This gate serves Alaska, JetBlue, United. Huh, look at that. The United, whatchamacallit, the United staff. Let me see, can you go inside of the gates? No, you can't. Huh, wow. That's interesting. Is there audio? I don't know if there is from what I saw. From what I saw, no, there isn't. There isn't anything to do with it, unfortunately. It's disappointing. All right, let's see the next part of the airport. Does all of this have interior No, the middle gap does not, which kind of, okay. You can see the maps. That's really cool. Well, ATL, welcome. We are open. Let's keep going. You can see the Delta terminal modeling, and what is that TV? Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna act like I never saw that. Oh my! They have it consistently across the terminal. Okay, that's somewhat interesting. Yeah, that's... Look at that. Keep going. I love how they modeled the gates with Delta on it. Wow. And we're gonna, after this, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the exterior of this place. Did not model this area in here, nor in here. Yeah, some of these they modeled. Some of these TVs don't look bad either. More upgrades mean more to love. Huh. Delta. Well, that's interesting. I see. Having a little work done on the concourse. Wow. More travel, more tea time. They're doing an American Airlines, what's it called? This is a Delta terminal. I don't get that. Yeah, this is not bad. Interior is not terrible either. Need help? Message us. Huh. I love the seating. The floors look really nice too. It's actually like you're... Oh, you can go through them too. It's pretty interesting. It's actually like you're... It reminds me of some of the airports I've been in. The floors look incredible. They're carpet. And I like the ceiling room too. That's really cool. Kind of the same thing. I'm not going to go through all of the interior, ladies and gentlemen, but I do want to go over some of the highlights they have. So, kind of the same thing, repeated with the gates. I'll go ahead and head to the next gates, the Charlie gates, where I'm not there yet. I'm going to the Bravo gates. What's in here? Anything the same? Oh, a little bit more of a corridor. Okay, wow. Huh, look at that. Chad, do you have any recommendations on what to find? I can see people sitting and moving. Oh my god, this guy is drinking a Coca-Cola. Got some wheelchairs. Fantastic. That's really interesting. We got the Delta terminals as well. I'm really impressed with this. I like the maps that they're doing too. Any more that's significant? No. I mean, it's kind of the same thing over and over again, Chad. That's what I'm seeing. But something noteworthy to take a look at are the stairs. Like, you can go underneath the cargo tunnels, I suppose. That's interesting. So I see. Oh wow, look at those windows too. They look nice. I think what's meant to happen is when you're parked at a gate, you could see the interiors, but then they don't model the unordinary parts of the interior, which is kind of interesting. I get the intention behind that. I hear that it's also because of performance issues as well. So I think that, oh, do they have actual signs for restaurants? Is that Popeyes I see? Oh, geez. Okay, let's go to the Delta gate, the Charlie gates, where I am at. That's my airplane, by the way. This is all the same, so maybe we could just kind of go around a little bit. Like, I really like the ground textures too, and the ground vehicles they have. They have Southwest ground vehicles, and look, these people are interacting with each other too. You see that? The driver and another employee. And someone moving a cone. Huh. I'm finding that quite unique. And you see that the gates have a Southwest sticker on them. It's labeled that this is the Southwest terminal. Some vans down here parked properly. Fantastic. Oh, wow. I'm just really... You can go underneath some of this area too. So we'll head to the Delta gates. A little bit. Frontier terminal. And this part has all right modeling. All right, kind of the same thing. You all are getting the point of this, though. It's just the outside air parts, the terminals are modeled, but the inside parts are not, which is it. I mean, I feel 50-50 on it. I'm understanding that it's because of performance, but I really want to see more of the interior updated soon. That'd be really nice. Okay, this looks a little bit different. The echo gates. Oh yeah, that looks really. The wall texturing is a bit different. It looks a little bit more modern too. That's really nice. What's it say? Having a little work done on the concourse. Huh, okay. That's interesting. I mean, the echo gates are the only distinct gates that I see. They're just all the same. The seats, the individual terminal TVs. Oh wow. Wow. I'm really at a loss of words, ladies and gentlemen. This is something. All right. Go to the Foxtrot gates. See if they have anything in the store. Do they have anything over here? Let me take a look. Same thing. Okay. So, interior, I don't think it's bad at all. Popeyes. Okay. Let's take a look at the Foxtrot gates. I think the Foxtrot gates, if I had to guess, are not. They're kind of different. Do they even? Oh, they do have Foxtrot gate interiors. All right, so the Echo and the Foxtrot gates are a bit different. So this is where I park the A350 and I do the long haul flights. So some of it is modeled, some of it's not. But now that we have the interior basically toured, let's take a look at the exterior. Whoops, not that. All right. Wow. Look at the tower. That's no modeling. I've got to say, chat, the exterior oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, wow. Like some of the, I could tell it's some of the terrain is not having its great time.